All right, welcome. This is day 3 of the Final Fantasy XIV kind of brand new playthrough. I've not played it for, well, since 2015, so that's like nearly 8 years. So yeah, so it's pretty much like a brand new playthrough. On my main character, I'm like in the middle of Endwalker, but in this one, we've just done the first dungeon, and like I said, do not remember any of this. Now, you might have noticed a couple of different, a couple of changes since last week's. One thing, I'm playing this on PS5 now. It was just stuttering a tiny bit, and it didn't look very neat. So now we're on PS5 with the nice capture card, so it's really smooth, and also it's just really comfortable playing with a controller. And when I do play this off stream, which I have done a little bit, playing some crafting things and guild and gathering, then it's just me using the same controls, which is nice and easy. So I've also, the second thing that I've changed with this just released with 6.3, we've got a new look to it, very much Final Fantasy VII Remake, Crisis Core. Someone said a bit of Final Fantasy X as well. I'm sure there are a few like this, and this is like the modern UI of Final Fantasy games. So enjoying, I'm going to use that, and if we end up changing it back, we will, but I really like it. It looks very, very fresh. Do the blue quest. I'm going to be doing the blue quest off stream. So not on a Sunday. On Sundays, we just play main story, which is great because right now I am currently about to do a level 15 quest, and I am level 24. So I'm much higher than what the level is. But the blue quests and any other like gathering and crafting stuff, I'm going to do that off stream or in like weekday streams. Right, let's go. You've not played it in nearly 3 years, but it might be time again. I think so. When did you stop? Call of the Forest. Badron has information on a new task. Ready to hear about that job then? Oh no, he was a proper Yorkshireman, wasn't he? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for adventurers to survive the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mune, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Alright, see you later. And we're going to go and head over to Gridania. Now, let's go and take the airship, because I am wanting to save my money. I've only got 12,000. Nice. Yeah, Limsa. I do like Limsa, but New Gridania, it feels like going home. To Gridania. Gold Saucer. Not been there yet. Hopefully we'll get to do some hopefully we'll go and get to do another dungeon today. Just very relaxing. What's everybody else doing on it at the moment? If you can say, like, spoiler free. I need to see if I can turn... Oh. Cutscene. There it is. There's the Gridania music. New Gridania. I need to go and just put the text. The text box is fine. It's just the text is really big. Chat log settings. Oh, wait, here we go. Font size. Like prompt? Oh, no, the prompt. I want to turn the... Can I change this? I probably can at some point. Log details. Oh, here we go. General. Font size. Put it as like 14. Oh, that's much easier for me to see anyway. I stopped when my FC blew up for political reasons and left a bad taste in my mouth. That is kind of what happened with me. I played it over the summer, and nobody ever told me what went on. But I played it over the summer in 2015, and the FC that I was part of, they were lovely. All of a sudden, I don't know what happened, but I came back after a holiday, and it had been deleted. No idea why. Right. Mother Mune. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take you. Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Badaron sent word about? You are, the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mune. and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Excellent. By the way, my outfit looks... Yeah. You're probably like, wait a minute, he wasn't wearing that last stream. This is... So one of the streams in last Monday, we looked at glamour plates and also did the Lunar New Year quest, which gave us this outfit. So yeah. Looks very fancy. Mune is waiting to brief you on your task. Mune. Yeah. Hey, Yonsies, how you doing? It's probably pronounced totally differently, but... Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mune, but our needs grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. Oh. And good evening to you, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam-Tara Deepcroft. The place was once in Gelmoran settlement, or in a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing in anticipation of... In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Of course. I'm doing well. Yeah, a little bit cold as well, Yawns. It's not warm here. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Oh, here we go. So, Tam-Tara Deepcroft for a doomsday cult. Right, let's go and have a look where that is. Where is that? Oh, it's Central Shroud. Where in the Central Shroud? Oh, it's it's right down there. Okay. Oh, let's get running. Now, one thing as well. I think once you're level 30, you can get a mount. So until then, we're running. Have I ever shopped at Boohoo? I haven't. What is Boohoo? One thing I haven't worked out, and I don't know if anybody knows. I know Streamer Chauffeur, I know. It's fine. I like it. I'm experiencing it as people did, you know, when they first started. But I'm experiencing it as a lonely person. Although I am attuned to this etherite, but I'm trying not to waste money. Oh, it's one of those that's not... Yeah, you're not sure of the quality. How do I get back up there? I can remember this being a bit of a pain. Also, you love Death Stranding. You're into walking around with no... I do enjoy walking. Yeah, the journey, like you appreciate... Ugh. You appreciate getting to where you're going. This is annoying, isn't it? There we go. You appreciate the destination more once you've... I need to go down there. How do I get around here? You appreciate it more when you've had like an epic journey.
A stranger from the outside.
Thank you very much for the follow. Right. keep that map off. If anybody has any questions about PS5 or controller stuff, feel free to, or any advice as well, feel free to mention it into the chat. I mean, Death Stranding, there's a lot of reason for walking. I wonder how it looks as well. It's going to be interesting getting the recording of this and looking at it compared to the stream from last week and the week before. Just to see if there's like much of a difference you notice. All the way down here. What has this Doomsday cult been doing? Okay, they're not going to bother me, are they? Because I'm more than 10. Ah, wait a minute. This is there's a guild hest set here, isn't there? Who's the Dolorous Bear? So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we'll give you the better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Can't quite remember them. Oh. Somebody riding a bear. Cause I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Oh, I know who that is. That is Nicholas. Well, I'm going to have to befriend him, aren't I? Riding a bear. Of course he is. Nicholas the Bear Rider. Let's go and... I mean, Nicholas, you're in the chat. How are you doing? I mean... You know, there are other more, fun things. I was surprised by how much I enjoy playing Death Stranding with all the walking and whatnot. Sidious, yeah, Death Stranding is one of my favorite games. And Nicholas loves it as well. Right, am I going... Oh, it's over here. Cannot see anything. Aha. Your biggest Benussi, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it seems, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. Oh, I typed into the FC chat. Stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Bong. Yeah, so Nicholas, I said, riding a bear I see, and accidentally posted that in the free company chat. And they're all like, great. Sidious, I agree with you there. Does anybody else do that? They meant to type something in like the party chat. The amount of times that's happened. I meant to do party chat and free company chat and just got it mixed up and ended up being, yeah. Can you res me, please? And they're like, why? I'm not in there. Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot. Never happens to me. Money, you don't talk, do you? Oh yeah, typing in different chats. Definitely not. Does anybody want to join for this? I mean, I don't mind doing it with randos, but if anybody wants to join in, feel free. Do you want to join, Ed? I was not even watching me. The most similar experience is sending a screenshot of something stupid my brother said to my brother, meaning to send it to my mum. Wow. Oh dear. Sure. I do have the... So I did this. I mean, feel free to. I mean, I don't mind like doing it with randoms, but it's always fun to. It's always fun to do it with friends. This, by the way, the book. Should we do a little bit of reading time? So yeah, the Tam-Tara Deepcroft, Revenge of the Lambs. Established during the Gelmoran Age, this subterranean crypt has long been used to inter Gridania's dead. In the wake of the calamity, however, its silent tunnels came to echo with the sinister whispers and furtive footfalls of the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult whose members worship the Red Moon as their saviour. Rising to infamy as the sun set on the 6th astral era, these twisted souls kidnapped hapless citizens to offer as blood sacrifices to hasten their god's coming. With Dalamud's fiery destruction, however, their prophecy went unfulfilled, and it appeared as though the flock would scatter to the winds. Alas, the flames of fanaticism are not easily extinguished, and the embittered cultists swore revenge against those who denied them their salvation, plotting to use the remains of the dead to call forth a dread void scent. Hard-pressed to deal with the threat, the gods Quiver petitioned the aid of adventurers, a band of whom braved the crypt's dark depths to put an end to the cultists and their baleful ambitions. And then there's Galvanth, the Dominator, the Mighty Ruler. And then, yeah, that's a bit extra stuff. I do like this. Odin, yeah, I'm on Odin. Should we just kill a couple of things here while we're waiting? Just remind myself of the combat. Oh, and don't forget my... oh, what did I do? Oh, the Iron Cuirass is bound to me. Good. Nice. That's right, we are on Odin. Do you fancy joining devs? Feel free if anybody wants to. We're going to go in to this dungeon. So, duty finder. Who is joining? Just... Ah, so now I can do the leveling roulette. Nice, because I've unlocked the second one. Hey, Mr. Cheese, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, there's Teddy. Oh, spraying everywhere. Stop. Oh, it's a champagne bottle. Cheers. Let me go and invite you. Oh. There we go. Invite to the party. I'll give you a friend request as well if you want. There we are. How you doing, Cheesy? 21, yeah. I'm loving it, Cheesy. Oh, it's really nice revisiting it after a while. I've also changed it, so and I'm playing it on PS5 now, which is very easy to play. Oh. Something went flying. Is that you? Who is Anania in the chat? I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. Anya. Not Anania. Oh, Anya. Gotcha. 1 second. They just popped online. Wait a minute. Who was that just that was there for a second? Oh, Teddy's level 90. Oh, and you've got the crown as well. You're leading the way. I may have installed this late last night. Cheesy. Welcome to the dark side. Oh, with me, you, Nicholas, we're all, and Debs, with the team we have now. And I'm playing this very slowly, again. I get the XP bonus. I do? Is that this? Receiving a mentor, new party returner bonus. What's that bonus for? A team? Yes, yes. Oh, you're Anya. Anya, let me go and invite you to the party with my PlayStation mouse. There we go. There you go. I'll send you a friend request as well. All these friends. Nice. I'm not a wanky mentor though, although I guess they would say that. Yeah, they would. Oh, that's great though. We've got a yeah. So that means we'll just get a DPS when they join. Guess they would all say that. Got in a pre-made party with a sprout and a mentor. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Let's go and enter. So Tam-Tara Deepcroft. Let's go and kill these cultists. Oh, that was fast. Of course, we've got a tank and a healer. Who will they give? Who will that last person give their commendation to? Oops. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, have you played before, Cheesy? I'm really, like... I'm 90% very, very happy because I get to play this. And I've totally forgotten everything in this. But also... I would love to play this. Absolutely no idea of what... let's go turn you around. Of what there is. Oh, shit. Damn it. There we go. Come here. Get your ass over here. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much about that now. At what point do you get... at what point as a tank, or as a warrior, marauder, do you get... like an AoE? Because I need an AoE to grab them all at the same time. They're just taking all the aggro now. Take. Come on. Oh, have I not got it? Oh, I think I accidentally took it off. That's why. Great. You go in here. Oh, that's where we have to go. Not for a fair bit. Oh, no. Well, let's do a big pull. I like that when you press right on the controller, it automatically goes to the one that's not got your full aggro. I'd like to give it a big pull. It's really enjoying the one of the DPSs, that one. Are you? Come here. Don't you go after the healer. Oh, you're going after Anya. Anya's doing a lot of good, it seems, because they're getting all of it. Why is it, why do I keep losing my defiance? Am I pressing something differently? I think I need to put, one second, I will do that now. I'm going to put my defiance over here so I don't accidentally press it. Because I think that's what's happening. I'm accidentally pressing, defiance off. Hey, Baltimore. Enjoy. Right. Come on, no. Grave digger. It's the priest we need to go after. Need to remember all these mechanics. And then, there we go. It's all stressful. Pretty sure I don't have that yet. Level 34. Like, there's no AoE. Wow. Let's stun him. I do like that you can stun bosses, especially, well, at this level anyway. Wow, level 25. And what's in the treasure coffer? Anything good for me? Oh, could be. Something plundered. How's the sound? Is it okay? Is it too loud? What's my right pad move? What do you mean? My right pad. Hurrah. Come on. Time to kick your butts. That's you. On my right down. The heavy swing. Oh shit, the firefly thing is not even... Why can't I select it? Oh, it's behind me, that's why. No, it's just... Now I got it. Oh, there's still a beetle. Oh, is overpower AoE? Oh my god, it... Oh wow. Thank you, I didn't even notice it. I think I got it. I must have got it off, like just leveling up. And didn't take a look at what it actually was. That's great. I can just spam that then. when I need to catch a bunch of them at the same time. That's great. Right, where am I going now? Was it through here? Yeah. Hello. I got you all. Brilliant. We will go focus on the priest. Oh, that's great, knowing about the overpower. This will be your first ever Final Fantasy game. I mean, that is really cool. Having this as a first one. But also that means you're going to be able to experience loads of Final Fantasy games for the first time. Right, now, run part of it. Easy. Oh, and we got one of those I've already collected for Disciple of Magic. No. No. I mean, this. I'll just put a greed on. Why not? Let's be greedy. Nice. Woo! Hey. Oh, I'm so happy about finding that AoE attack. It's going to make it so much easier. Because I hate having to kind of select them one by one. Try and get the aggro. It's first time singing online. Really, Sidious? Which one is your favorite of the others? That is brilliant. This game. Actually, I didn't need to do that to him. Let's AoE them all. Oop. Run away with that. All right. Listen to the nice music. Sorry. And this. Oh, there's music in the game. Yanksha. Oh, there's some even better music later on. We'll squeeze through here a little. 8 and 12. Okay, I've never played. I've actually never played 12, and 8 I played a little bit. So that's interesting. You say that. Have you played any others as well? Something for me, my favorite solo one I think is 10. I love 10. But yeah, 8 is also a little special part of me because that was the first one I ever played. But my save file got corrupted, so I never actually finished it, which is really annoying. Wait, is there anything to do around there? Or... Ooh, oh, okay, no, this is to get the treasure copper. Anything useful? Oh, I'd already got that one. Fine. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Come here. Come here, you. There it goes. 7 was the first. 13 is the one I've replayed the most. Apparently someone said that there's a dungeon in here. Oh, sorry. Up there. There's a dungeon in this that's very much taken a lot of inspiration from 13. Come here. Oh, we got boss up here. Let's not. Let's just focus on killing this one then. 8 is an excellent choice. There are lots of nods to other games in this. Hopefully, if you've got any questions when we're out of the dungeon, I mean, feel free to ask now, but I can explain maybe even more about this outside the dungeon. There's just so much to this game. It's brilliant. Come on. Oh, there's another one over here. Get it. Make sure we're all getting the aggro. And then... Oh no, we have to go and clear this, I remember. Clear this barrier away. Come for me. Oh my god, I've just noticed. Can I just say I've played this game for so long and I've just noticed that the enemies, if they're not on your enemy list on the left, they're not red, they're like orange. Just realized. I had no idea. 3, not 13. But wasn't it? You said 3 was. I think they said that 3 was in lots of dungeons and lots of places, but 13 they just shoved into one dungeon. Okay. Here we go. Fight time. Come on then. Yes, that one's orange. And now it's red. So now we just need to make sure they're all kept in check. Well, let's stun him. You need to get used to, you know, when you have the reflex, kind of just natural reflex of killing them. Come on, get me here. Go. Is the one that you do first? I can't remember. Ah. Before I've googled a dungeon to try and find out like some of the mechanics, and it's gone with like, this is a dungeon in Final Fantasy 1. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I know. Now, time to remember. Here is, so this is the main cult leader. Let's see the loot. Are we all ready for this? Hello. Can I stun this one? Fully resisted. No, I can't. What a massive cult. Exactly, yeah. Oh, here we go. Kill these things. Well, I'll keep his attention if everyone there goes and focuses on this. I don't know any of the dungeons with that. Oh, with 13. From 13. Oh, dear. You have? No. Okay. Lots of 12, 11, and 4. Right. Come on, Mightling. Come over here. I do really like tanking. Tanking is so much fun. I don't think I can stun it. No, I can't. Great. Whoa. Did I get attacked? You can moan. Go on.
What's really annoying
Yeah. Oh, you have to do the. Yeah. That's why you have to. Yeah, you have to make sure that you're doing the, you know, daily missions. Oh, here we go. I don't know why I stepped out of that when it's friendly. Let's get it. So I'm stunning. Here we go. It's gone. Dun, 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 dun. And a level up. 2 level ups in that one. That cultist leader gone. Oh, hello. Some great attire. People in the back. Commendation. I mean, that person's probably going to end up getting all 3. Thank you very much for helping me. That's, what's that one? Pugilist's arm. Well, I'm not going to be a pugilist anytime soon. Oh, look at... Wow. Okay. That is very cool. GG, thank you very much. Oh, I didn't get the... I didn't get the thing. Must be the healer. That was great. Thank you so much. I'm going to disband the party. And we will head to... let's see. So yeah, now I'm level 26. I need to head to Gridania. Does anybody know what auto run is on a controller? I could Google it. There we are. Look, nice. It's kind of sunny. Foggy. L1. Oh, it is L1. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Hey, Cesare. No, I'm not actually, but I'm kind of new because it's been so long since I did A Realm Reborn. So it's just like, it's more like a replay, but yeah, it feels like it's brand new, to be honest. I should have set Gridania as my home. Maybe I will do, because I wonder if the next few missions are going to be here. I mean, we've done a dungeon in Limsa. We've done a dungeon now in Gridania, so I wonder if we're going to go to Uldar for the next one. Uldar. But yeah, thank you for that, Teddy. That is very useful. L1. I tried everything. I've been like pushing in the buttons, and that to me would make sense, but no, apparently not. They need to have a good bridge here. Sidious, thank you so much for the Prime. I didn't pop up, did it? Ah. Oh, it did. Now it did. Sidious, thank you so much. Can we get some BB and love? The alerts are slow today, it seems. I'm just looking at how good it looks on the stream, because Ed's watching next to me, and I really like how smooth it is on the PS5. You can map R3 and L3 to certain actions. Yeah, my L3 one is, yeah, to get my weapon out for some reason. And that one turns it into first person, which is kind of cool. And if it's in first person, you can turn by just turning the right one. Huh. Can you remember when they did the... oh, wait, no, wrong one. Yeah, I remember when they did... I think it was they were testing out PSVR, or they were trying to promote PSVR, and they had one, a trial that was in VR, just to like show what it could do. God, I can't imagine. Be vomit everywhere. I thought about replaying it on a whole new character, but I've done so much grinding I can't bring myself to. It's taken me quite a long time to do this. And I was like, okay, if I'm going to do it, I'll do it on as a stream character. And who knows, this might end up being my favorite, you know, one in the end. And my main one. But the other one does, I do have hundreds and hundreds of hours in the other one. But, I mean, who knows, I might end up getting hundreds and hundreds of hours in this one. Take a bit of Tidus love from Final Fantasy X, the best. Especially with the laughing. Also, have you noticed, if you speak to this woman throughout the campaign, she gives like updates, and she's always by your side, always sticks up for you. Welcome back, Biggers. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bowlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Ah. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. Who are they? Our bearer's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Ah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Wow, Pio. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't ever even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice. Get rid of Avera's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Alright. Wait, don't leave me alone, please, says Edda. I'm so sorry, Avera. Please forgive me. Aww. Yeah, exactly. That was a tank running at light speed. I don't do that. As a tank. Well, not at the moment, anyway. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. There we go. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. I wonder if this is an Uldar one then. Okay, let's just double check, because I did get a new thing. Yeah, so my plundered battle axe. Okay, let's update this gear set. Where was the plundered one from? Was that from that dungeon, maybe? Nice. We've got you might see the new 6.3 edition theme, which I really like. Let's go into Hagar. Just like that. That's good. Right, so let's go to Uldar, I guess. So you're not averse, I am, to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanet's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Biggest, and good luck. Excellent. We need to go to Uldar. Let's go down here. And I will make the Aetheryte in Uldar my home for quick access. Is it you? No, it's not you. Oh, it's just there. Uldar. How much? What's everyone playing then at the moment? Is anybody... Are you all playing this? Oh, sorry. Yamino says that dungeon made me realise that I need to do up my adventurer plate. Adventurer plate. What's an adventurer plate? Is it spoiler? Right. That's right, those portraits at the start of the dungeon, yeah. I need to do that for me as well. Playing nothing, moments laying back and watching. Oh, sometimes that's, you know, where the fun is. Not tempted by 14. Let's go to the Ruby Road Exchange. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter really where, because I'll Aetheryte to it. Gotcha. Quite an old title, Styx, Master of Shadows. Wait, is that... what's Styx, Master of Shadows? Is that your name on here? Your title? My title on my other character is Enemy of Innocence. I feel is appropriate. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't know this side door existed. Here's Momodi. So this is the Badaron / Mune, but then the version in Uldar. Hope you don't mind me standing on here. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, judging by your determined expression and the fact that you're standing on a chair, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Biggest Benussi by any chance? Mune sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Oh, sorry, Biggles. Title, that's the title of the game that you're playing. Sorry, you know, I don't know if anybody here really like does the same. If they stream, you ask a question and then 10 seconds later you've totally forgotten you've asked it. Oh, it's the game. Stealth game with a fantasy setting. Ooh, stealth. I'm terrible at stealth. Absolutely terrible. It's been that long since I played Fantasy Online. I've forgotten how to play it. To be honest, Donahan, that's another reason why I'm enjoying starting a brand new character. Because, yeah, I've forgotten everything. But also, I kind of wish they would let you reset a class. So if you were like level 60, whatever, you could kind of reset it back to 0 and then just kind of learn it again. But I'm really enjoying doing this from the beginning. And welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Goldfish brain for me. 80 trains left the station. Lights are on. Nobody's home. But also, like, yeah, they give you so many different classes that you can do, which is fantastic. And then, like the second I start playing another one for a short time, I've forgotten how to use the other one. What's this? Storm's Path. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action with Maim. Oh. Ah. And it restores my own HP as well. Wait, so it's Heavy Swing, Maim, and then Storm's Path. Well, let me swap those then. Oh, damn it. I meant to swap. There we go. Nice. Well, like a three combo. And it's at level 17 now, so we are shooting up. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. Ah, so the strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan's one. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Bigus of his mission. So can New Game Plus? Yeah, And yeah, Palace of the Dead actually is a good way of doing that. Eventually, combo. Ooh, nice. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amalj'aa & Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Coperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hekatoncheries shares. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Oh, you like a little small daddy, Nicholas? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hekatoncheries, however you pronounce it, to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekatoncheries, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Coperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gots to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Coperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. That is a task which we would have you undertake. I will not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our needs is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Coperbell mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amalj'aa & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Coperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. You like a Papashan? Formatage as the new character, Black Mage as your main. Oh, you were at the end of Stormblood. Oh, I didn't realize you were. Did I know you were starting out again? Where are you? Oh, it's interesting seeing. I think Ed, you're going to be streaming, aren't you? Are you streaming Heaven's Ward? Oh, not Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers. Not that you can hear. Like 3 or something more quests left. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're about to get to the best bit then. Okay, Painted Mesa. Here he is. Painted table. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Coperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with him. Because things ain't pretty down there. The Hekatoncheries have left the place in a right state. An area week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Coperbell was old when the second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sun. Here we go, let's repeat that again. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. Hope with the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Right then, let's go to Coperbell Management, Western Thanalan. But first I'm going to make this my home point so I can quickly return. Which is over here. Oh, Etherite Plaza. Oh, there's no hot water in our building.
Fucking freezing.
And it's freezing. Great. I mean, we don't really use it for the heating anymore. Where is this again? Was it Western Thanalan? Horizon. Oh, I actually... I could get a... Yeah, Western Thanalan. I'll do that. I'll go to Western Thanalan. If I go to the... Ethernet and the Western Thanalan exit here. No, I haven't showered today. Great. Oh wait, can I not get a chocobo from here? No. Where's the chocobo place? Is there no chocobo place here? Oh. It's too low a level. Well, is there anybody doing duties that could help Ed level up?
I don't mind, but I can help you.
You can help me. I'm about to do a duty, but I don't think it'll give you anything when it comes to level, because it's going to be level like 17 or 18. 17, I think. I just saw somebody there. Who's that? Anya. Hey, Anya. Well, it's inside Uldar. What's inside Uldar? Uldar. What level are you now, Ed? 63. Hello. Oh, is it inside Uldar for the chocobo? That's fine. I quite like a walk. As a big Death Stranding fan, I enjoy a nice little trek across this beautiful landscape. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Yamano. 63, I'm guessing is it 64? I even said, I didn't even see that, Anya, sorry. My Uber is here. I'm going to try and experience it like without using any mounts until I'm doing like level 30 quests. Just to get the real experience again. Honestly, I'll get to the end of the main... I wonder how many expansions will have come out from now. So if anybody's watching this, you know, in the future, the latest thing that came out was Endwalker. It'd be interesting to see when I get to the end of the main story quest how many expansions have come out by then. You did Undinis? Nice. Good. There has been an incident inside Coperbell Mines. We're here to ensure its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who volunteered to quell the Hecaton shares? I don't think that Papshan would be able to find someone so quickly. Or I didn't think, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Bong. I love that sound. I need to get a sound like that. Not sure if I'll play it. I'm not that bored yet. Wow. Could come along for one dungeon if you got a returning player. You get the I'd love that, Teddy. So I'm going to go for a very quick pee. I'm going to just quickly pause it for the YouTube video. And we're back. Right, okay. Hey, Jackson. Right, we're about to go and do the Coperbell Mines one. Let me go and invite Anya. This is where you get, like, your intent. You just get a load of intents. Ooh, there we go. Just get a load of intense dungeons all in a row. I'm doing very, very well. Right, okay, the two of us can do it. Does anybody else want to join? Feel free if you are around. If not, we can go and get started. I'm going to refill my drink. These are 3 nice little dungeons. Oh, brilliant, Teddy. Always fun when you're doing it with people you know. Right. From when I played before, I remember there being dungeons like every 2 levels. And then it becomes a little bit more difficult. There's Teddy. Then it's a little bit more difficult to... it takes a bit longer to go to different levels. Awesome. Let's go. And... let's do a couple of mines. I do really like this new UI look. This theme. Woohoo! I think I've ever joined a guild. To be honest, Donohan, I played it for a bit, really enjoyed it, and then I joined a free company before they ended up having some kind of political fallout, and yeah, while I was on holiday and just turned off. But I really enjoyed, like, I went from somebody who just played it a fair bit to just being like just a whole summer playing it until like 6 a.m. sometimes. Right then, let's go. It's been a long time since I've done this one. Oops, shit, I haven't. Oh, hello. Gotta remember all my moves again. How's the sound, by the way? Is it too quiet, too loud? Let me know if I'm no. It's annoying, or you can't hear me, or you can hear me too much. I understand. Was it this one? Seal blasting door? Yeah, door's locked tight. What did I have to do here? Did somebody... yes, tiny key. I'm not sure. I think you can. Somebody else joining us? Yep, there we go. Oh, the dancing. So now we go further in. Let's see if we can find some of those giants. Clear the shaft. All the Spriggans. Oh. I'll go do an AoE attack. Oh, we could do up here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Come on. Attack me. Attack me. Hey, Puppy Sabine, how are you doing? How have you... yeah, been a while. Hope you're doing well. I mean, this... isn't that other way just... something else? Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Is that one of the giants that they were talking about? Or is that something different? Oh, I keep forgetting I've got my new... oh, wait, no, I can't use it because it's too high. The level is too... like, the level of the dungeon is too low, so I can't use my new move that I got. Damn it. Nice. Oh, nearly at the next level up. Been doing some pretty good leveling here. Yeah, generous. Generous at here. Maybe not when it comes to a bit later on for Red. Oh no, Sabine. Well, I hope things turn around for or are turning around for you. Hello. Welcome here. And you as well. Sorry to my cats. They touch cushion in it. Oh no, Anya. Oh. Let's go for more. Hello. Come on. Wait, did I catch that one? Yeah. Ooh. Hello, you two. How you doing? Hey, McGrath. How are you doing? Make sure we keep the aggro. Ooh, and a Spriggan as well to join in. Come on, Spriggan. We do wrestling, yeah. And at the moment it's a little bit of a break because I'm going to do it because we did it every second Friday evening, but I was really tired on Fridays. So we're going to do it monthly and have a lot more time to do it. And that will be from, well, I think in a few weeks it'll restart back at that time. Probably a Saturday, that's my guess. Saturday evening. Far sad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we have to put it in place. That's right. Oh, is there another place there? No? Oh, okay. Once they've placed it. I remember. Boom. Yeah, it's there are quite a few people to make sure it's it's people that we know. Let's turn you around. Bright eyes. Ooh. I remember what that one does. Oh well. Oh, the wrestling is through Friday Night Wrestling, which is on WWE 2K. What's this? This is a new boss. I do not remember this one. This must be a brand new... Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is new. Yeah, just in Friday Night Wrestling, we get people to make their characters in there. I don't think I can stun him, can I? Yeah, probably resisted. Damn it. Not new, just change the fight. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the jumping bit. Oh, and then he's going to jump here. Get jumpy. I don't know. A distance move, I don't think. There we go. Build. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. And nothing good. I think the only one that's the same is the last one. Wasn't that one where they just kept... other things kept coming in and delivering things? Ooh, treasure coffer. Nice. Well, somebody else. What's that one? Yeah, unfortunately, the old characters... Yeah, and we've got somebody that spends a long time making them. Oh. You do wrestling, Donan? That's awesome. Right. Gotta try and remember. Oh, geez. That's right, yeah. Hello. It's also relearning these controls on PlayStation. Testing me. Oh, this is just a treasure coffer. Another thing. It's the other side, isn't it? Where they... There we are. Oh, hello. And another one over there. I can provoke it. Have we got enough now? Might even have enough. Oh, are they carrying it, or...? There we go. It holds 12. Okay, is it? Where's the other one? Oh, is it at the back of here? Oh wait, there's a... I didn't even see that. Jeez, where did they appear from? They must have just appeared. Ah, there we go. They dropped fire sand. The blasting cap did. So now we can pop it in. Former professional wrestler. Nice. Yeah, there's a few people I know here who want to take part. Aha. Real good. Mongolian Butcher, Jackson, Michigan. We used to have somebody that popped by. Marty the Fly. Not Marty McFly. Oh. Oh, wait. What are those things? This is different. Oh, okay, they explode. Right. That's what they do. Who was the one that used to drop by this stream quite a bit? Who was... I don't think he was quite famous. Oh, Marty... Yeah. Guessing not stunned. Yeah, fully resisted. He was on some kind of Netflix show that was with Lucha Underground. Marty that plays Overwatch, she isn't a wrestler in Latin America. You're famous on Venus. Marty the Moth. Was it Marty the Moth? Yeah. Oh, who's going to get it first? Oh, I don't know who got that. Love it. Oh, that's a really cool one. Now, oh gosh, yeah, I remember this. Camera. Yes, Matty the Moth. He's really nice guy. There we go. I never watched it actually. There we are. Then, hello. Excuse me. Living fossil. Oh, feel cold out now. Over here, let's get these. Oh dear. Okay. Hope healer's okay. Hope you're okay, Teddy. Sure, you're fine. Let's turn these around. Ooh. Oh no, come here. Come here, you. I don't think it is a boss, is it? Oh, I got something. I need to start selling things. There we are. And then it was through here. Treasure coffer. I see treasure coffer. I want things. Oh. I got stuff. Because I forgot to roll on it. Everyone else has just probably gone, nah, I don't want it. Yeah. I get told I'm old. Slaves no more. Free, free. Oh, is this the giant? Yeah, that looks like a giant, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. How you going, Skidoodle? Here we go. Now, I think it's been a while since I did this one. And it's changed. Hello. So I'm 35 next month. Oh, okay, we're similar ages. I'm 35 in a few months. Oh, wait, can I... Guessing standing close by is good. Actually, 35 is not fossil age. Just tell others that. Uh-oh. Oh, he loves his AoEs. This is an AoE heaven for a dungeon. Actually, that's it. There's other ones just as bad, even worse. Come on, Gigs. Giggies. GGs. Is it called GGs? When this happens, am I meant to be like close by? I never... Oh, it spins around. I can never remember what that mechanic is. No, no, just some people describe me as being ancient because I'm not like 18, like some people who are. I like this stream. I like that. Hey, Westmanovich. I like this community's, you know, a bit more mature.
Half a year. It's been fun.
Thank you so much, Westmanovich. 6 months. I feel like I've known you a lot longer than that. Thank you so much. Hope you are doing well. How goes? Okay, Sophia, you get it. TUIGG. It's me. I am one of them. Right, let's go and see what I can... Nah, I don't want... Wow, did they really give 2 identical things? Harsh. Well, I'll have that one, though. Oh, thank you. Pass. I mean, I should put the other stuff in there just to sell, because I need to make some money. Oh, I didn't get the commendation. Yeah, exactly, Manatee. Manatee, I wasn't even a twink when I was 18. Report to Painted Messer. Thank you so much for joining. That is really kind of you. Let me go and disband. Sidious, you're not wrong there. Oh, and Helios has leveled up. Right, let's go and do a return. Learning menu controls. Get back to these. Ah. I need to do the same to Bean, to be honest. On my way home from Copenhagen, are you walking like, you know, John Wayne, just getting off a horse? That's Westmanovich right now. Oh, I think Ed is doing a duty. He's doing, I think he's doing Sycrus Tower. Oh, good, yeah, I know. Can enjoy some story quests. Hey, Extreme, how are you? Level up is 50k. Oh. Oh. Commence battle for Into a Copper Hell. Ah, the Conqueror of Coperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume. Amalj'aa will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I think he had a bit more of a local accent before. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Nice. Well, I won't spoil anything just because there are people going to be following. There are going to be people following this for the first time, so I won't talk anything about what's going to come up. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Oh, Sabine, I had to do a massive... I had to delete all of my clips because I don't know if you were aware of like when they had the big DMCA issues on Twitch. Train for the metro to the airport and then train from there. Oh, I wish. I'm sure. I am sure. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. Oh, I did that one. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. That means you did. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot, you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Wow. Daily Mail reader here. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Wow, we need to kill them all. That guy definitely voted for Brexit. Probably thinks Nigel Farage is great. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 was me witness. It's turned into Les Mis a bit, isn't it? Oh yes, Drunk Apex with used to be. I remember that. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with a coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. You leveled up. Hey, can you do the next missions now? Alliance raids are, yeah. Just do all of the duty finder ones. And who the hell's are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Wow. Oh, I've had enough of this mama's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Yamino. Here we go. Right, you. Filthy bodyguard. Pop this in. What? Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when he doesn't let you attune to the Etherite for a while.
A stranger from the outside.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I can't use my new move. I've got the... How much damage does that do? That does 74 and 50, and then a normal attack does 71. Oh. Really? That was easy. Honestly, Hunt Showdown is great. Hunt Showdown is so much fun. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, twice over. Oh. That's true, Westmanovich. Hunt Showdown. I've played Hunt Showdown before. Yeah, it makes my heart like beat out of my chest because it's so like stressful and tense. But you know, like if you get away with the treasure, oh, it's the best feeling. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. Oh. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands and had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Amalj'aa has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worst, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Oh, that's how they became radicalized. Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Amalj'aa was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Wow, 900 hours to be... you must be a pro. I haven't played it that much lately, Westmanovich. I probably will this week. I've been a little bit busy, obviously, with a new job and stuff, but now I know kind of what my plans are in the evenings and things. I might actually play some tomorrow after work. Because my next stream is going to be, well, Wednesday will be the podcast, and then Thursday is going to be the other, like, mainstreaming night. Just, sir, are you all right? Oh. Oh, you're playing 900 hours because it's so slow with the frame. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Explain what happened. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Who was that? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. Gods bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done? It don't bear thinking about. Why don't you, Westmanovich? Hey, if you let me know if you ever want to do some streams. Turn you into a streamer. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Y'shtola. It has been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admiral humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good. Whether you mean it to or not, it is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavours. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Yeah, she's been stalking. Shy. Bah. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us.
A stranger from the outside.
Johnny. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. So biggest Benussi is going to go to Prey, return to the Quicksand. Nice and peaceful in here. A few people around. I love an MMO. I just love that there's like so many other people in this space doing like that person's just standing there, don't know what they're doing, just chilling. Could be doing anything. Oh, Bobo is AFK. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Aww. Biggest, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess how hard you've been. Guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mion said you'd be, Biggest. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing a description, I knew who she meant right away. Yeah, been at it with the giants. Thank you for sparing time. I realise you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Oh, she was in the... she was the one that they were all being rude to. In... oh, what was the name of the place in New Gridania? The pub. Woes with the womenfolk. Yeah, womenfolk, yeah. Thank you, Yamino. Yeah, I should really register with that Chocobo portrait if I haven't already. The Roost, that's it. The Roost, the Quicksand, and the... God, what's the one called in... The Waking Sands? Oh, is that a different one? The Roost, Quicksand, and then there's the one in Limsa that I can never remember. Definitely, Sabine. It's been a hole missing. My name is Edda, and I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... Oh, well, I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. Drowning wench, that's it. Pretty sure that's right, yeah. His name was Avere, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer. And he swore that he would be like you one day. Oh. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. Oh, probably should do. But when I think of the man you are, all that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Averi once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Avarussi. Hey, Dwarven Crafts. Me when I drown, I'm also the Drowning Wench. It's a great name. Biggest Benussi. I shan't forget. No, never forget Bussy. Thank you, Biggest Benussi. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Oh. Adventuring can be cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. Oh, have you given up?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some lunch.
You're hungry. It is 2:30. Oh. Ed's, do you want to say hello, Ed?
Hello, Ed.
Ed's cold. It's bloody freezing here. Against my better judgment, there we go. And that goes double for yours, Biggest. Oh. Thank you. Pray return to the streaming room. What do you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Biggest, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Do it. It's a burrito and they're chilling with a t-shirt. I'm warm. My toes aren't, but everything else is. The Drowning Wench. Yeah, just round the corner from the Pounded Twink. Speaking of which, how was your weekend, Westmanovich? You have a good time? There will be one. Yeah, knowing the Final Fantasy player base. And there's certain servers where that kind of stuff is rife. I'm level 28 at the moment. Mamordi is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the Seventh Dwarves. Not the Scions of the Seven Dwarves. That is a different group to join. I do have socks. I don't have any slippers. I'm not allowed to wear slippers because apparently slippers make me an old man. So I'm not allowed to. Ooh. Right. Then it's reboot. But not I have encountered a critical error. Good, just ate food, had walks, and spent time in bed. Exactly. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. When are you seeing him next? Right, let's see. Science of the Seven Dwarves. I did not go anywhere without my little bunny slippers. Maybe I should get some like nice slippers. Because, you know, like Pikachu ones, childish ones, immature slippers. I don't want like Marks and Spencer ones. Because, yeah. I haven't done this week, so it's energy recharging weekend. That sounds like a really good thing. Sometimes you need that. I need an energy recharge holiday. I think we might do one later this year. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. And the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'Dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task. So they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Biggest. Now I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions. But you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. Well, I say that, and there's like 3-4 people around us. So sure, just tell me, just shout it across there, in earshot of everybody else. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in Western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Bigus, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them, as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Or tell them or tell me. Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Sure. I am dependable, apparently. Planning a weekend trip to Stockholm since he's never been. I've never been there. I'd love to go. I think we're going to go, actually, at some point. I looked up Ishgardian naming conventions once to make an alt character called Kotsuna, and it was not deemed against TOS. What is it in Ishgardian? Right, Chocobo Keep is here. Yes, thank you. Ooh, look how nice that is. Well met, Traveller. Might interest you? Yes. Oh, I love this new... Is anybody that's just come in, have you seen the new theme you can have for the windows? Ah, I love it. Rent a Chocobo. Greetings. Haven't I already done that? Upon reaching level 10, you'll be able to rent Chocobos from stables. Oh. I didn't really... Oh, I thought it was a porter, Chocobo porter. Cool. I mean, I'll rent a Chocobo. 80 gil for 10 minutes? Sure. So as soon as I dismount it, buggers off. Am I going the right way here? No. Need to go to Western Thanalan. Is it new? It would be. They need to allow that. That name. I've been here doing some mining. I feel I just carried you. It's been a thing for a while. I had no idea. Let's see if it lets me go to Western Thanalan on this without dismounting. I'm enjoying this music. It's because I turned this music off for, like, since Heaven's Ward on my other character. So now I'm like, oh, this is fresh. This is new. South Edward. Oh, Edward is over there. Dun, dun, dun. Been playing since 2019. I've actually been playing since 2015. But you know a lot more than me. Did they just kick you off when the 10 minutes are over then or what? I wonder. Hey, Cap. How you doing? Dun, dun. Yeah, it's a very 70s TV show. Dun, 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 dun. Too bad I don't live in Stockholm. It'll be fun to meet you guys if you go there. Oh, I'm sure we'll find a way, you know, of meeting you at some point. Do you ever fancy a trip to London? Oh, there's always a fate here. Or are you doing there a cart? Come to Copenhagen. Copenhagen is closer. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely go to Copenhagen. I've been there and loved it. And we definitely need to go again. I think I am actually attuned to this one. Because I did some live quests. Yeah. Polishing Ring. Oh my god, Capt, yes. I've been playing some Fire Emblem Engage, which I love. It is brilliant. But you go to the ring, it's just so filthy. It's like you have to go and polish rings. And then they're like going, oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. You're really good at this. It's very weird. It is really filthy. And I love it. I'm really enjoying Fire Emblem Engage. Michigan. Yobi likes a bit of it. Characters with huge shoulders and tiny heads. Yeah, it's very anime. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Here we are. Yes, this is where I came to get the glamour plates. You unlock glamour here. Tataroo! Never mind, already there. I am running to Vesper Bay. I could have gone to... well, hey, Annie, how you doing? Anime. Rude anime. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above, to quench my thirst for you. Wah! Ha! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... I'm here for the signs of the Seven Dwarves. Dawn. Here at the behest of your Stola. My serious apologies. May I please have your name? St. Louis, Missouri. I know like a lot of these names of places and states just from watching wrestling as a kid. Whiskies, I can't. Whiskey's like one of the only drinks I just cannot drink in any form. Biggest Benussi. Biggest Benussi. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the Solar. I shall let her know how to expect you. Sorry, mate, the Signs of the Seventh Dwarfs. Oh, I can't stop saying. My mouth just doesn't want to say Seventh Dawn. It just wants to say Seven Dwarves. Definitely you can say that anymore. Let's see. Or if you should anyway. Sign of the Seventh Dawn. I take it you are biggest Benussi. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Oh, I want... Well, all of these are poor. Give me that. What's that I got there? Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. A voucher redeemable by Signs of the Seventh Dawn for instant teleportation to Vesper Bay. What? That's a thing? Is that new? So you don't need to walk all the time. Oh. That is useful. I had to walk, same money. When I first played this in 2015, I was walking the entire time. I think for a lot of the time, I didn't even have a chocobo or a mount. Oh, it was the thing added in 6.3. Oh, 6.3 is that logo. I thought, wait, 6.3 is that Shadowbringers? That's, isn't 6.3 the one that's just come out in Endwalker? It's the thing because the constant back and forth of pray return. Oh, 5.3. Okay. Sorry, I was just like, I thought I made a mistake earlier. Yeah, 6.3 is the newest one. Oh, I need to take a screenshot of that. I'm like, oh my god. That's brilliant.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh, his voice. I can rest for a second.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Here we go. Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I have awaited your coming.
She's
Please.
very...
Be at ease. You are among friends here.
very underdressed. I can't wait to get some revealing outfits of my own.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Yeah. Here's and here. Grumpy and I. What would Oriange be?
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Eco-warriors.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
My watch is telling me I have to stand, and I'm turning the camera off to do this. But luckily this is voiced.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power, it is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Now we're back. Oh, I've got the Echo. Sorry, too.
That's right.
Childish.
I too possess the Echo.
Go.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Exactly. The voice acting is, it's a little different, isn't it? Dear leader of the Dawn Bunnies. Why Wow. I mean, it would be uncomfortable if everyone's staring at you. It's like a job interview.
A stranger from the outside.
Remilda, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Go on then. Well, I hope things are on the up for you, Sabine. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Yes, they can sell all my stuff. The papers you requested, my lady. Don't know what voice I'm giving her. Hey, Romilda, how are you doing? Signing off some paperwork. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Sure. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and the one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you, I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. Oh, nice, Ramilda. I was like halfway through Endwalker when I decided to do a full playthrough. Retainers. Thought I'd do a full playthrough on stream. MSQ, so every Sunday is MSQ day. Thursdays or whatever I feel like. Maybe it'll be other stuff as well on here, but yeah. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess gil and gear, or selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent afield on adventures. I mean, look, my inventory is quite full right now. I mean, it's over half, which at this point in the game is probably not the best. A contract of service can be drafted by in Limsa Laminsa, Parnell in Gridania, and Chachabi in Uldar, Prunilla in Ishgard, or wherever they are. Is that an old Final Fantasy reference, like Final Fantasy 2? They love doing that. Heaven waning moves. See, seven suns rise, divine order rolls, fallen corpses writhe. Thus did the divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstance of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night. And we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. There's a Rianger. No, let's not talk to him again. Your inventory has 3. I need to, I need to start clearing things. Right, now I can do that. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Bigus. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. We have to say that one. For the Scions, for science. A science-tologist. Orianger. Yeah, definite emo. Crafting's... Yeah, no, if you're enjoying crafting and gathering like I am, it just fills up so quickly. Oh, I get a Glamour Dispeller. This black prism absorbs the magical lights woven upon a glamoured piece of equipment, thus dispelling the optical illusion. Be fairly warned that the dyes and company crests are also removed in the process. Infiler is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. I think I said I will.
I take it you will help us.
Yes.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Sharlayan.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Isn't Sharlayan where they added... Did they add that in Endwalker? Or was it in Shadowbringers? I can't remember where. I'm pretty sure they added that, didn't they?
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
Oh, that's old Sharlayan. Endwalker.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Yeah, I've met her. Y'shtola, not Ishtola, I always say. Y'shtola. Welcome. Y'shtola.
I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
And a spare hour.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
I bet.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Oh, what is
I was
this?
making an omelette, and then I just made scrambled eggs.
Scrambled, this is...
But with tomato, spinach.
After-
salad.
Look at this. Moldy. Let's quickly show it on the just chatting screen. There we go. Look at that. Scrambled egg on toast. Is it on toast?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
mozzarella.
lovely. And mozzarella in there as well. Spoiled I am. Spoiled. Oh, thank you. I'll have that after this cutscene.
Enjoy.
I will. Are you? What are you playing?
I'm gonna go play some Xenoblade.
Xenoblade. Yeah, playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Are you enjoying it?
Yes, very much.
It's gorgeous. It is a like when people look at Pokemon and go, "This Switch is underpowered." Look at it. And you're like, "No, it's not the Switch." Look at all the other games that are managing to pump out looking like gorgeous looking games.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm excited to play more of it. It's been on my list for a while.
We've currently just met Urianger. Yeah, and he's gone the darkest night. So, yeah, he's very, very Urianger
Wow.
and
Enjoy.
very, very spoiled. Thank you. Have fun.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Tataru. Tataru. Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Oh, here we go.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Hey, thank you, Ramilda. After this cutscene,
we have
we'll
received a request
we'll play
for
some,
aid from the Immortal Flames.
Mortal Flames. I'll put on some words on stream.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amalj'aa and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
That's good. I know then that Amalj'aa. I did pronounce it correctly. Tataru. Yeah. Just Lay's name.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Amalj'aa, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Oh.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks.
Nice.
If there is aught you wish to
Worshippers,
know,
yeah.
I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ulda. Is that how you pronounce it? Not
Ever
Ulda.
at your service, dear fellow.
Ulda. So is me. Right. Okay, so we're going to talk to Thancred in just a second. Let me just pause the recording. And we're back. Here we are. Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on our caravan, our friends at Amalj'aa and Sons Mineral Concern have double security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Yeah, biggest Benussi, that is that's my character name, as opposed to anything else. Right, we need to go to Camp Drybone. Did you wash your hands? I have a sister-in-law who asked her husband that in public. And I mean, because he doesn't? Or... why is that in red? Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, that's... oh, that's my... Yeah. That's the other quest. We're Eastern Thanalan. So we need to go to Eastern Thanalan. I feel like... I do have... Yeah, Camp Drybone. It's only 280. We'll pay. We're not going to use a teleport ticket. Oh, I needed to be level 30 as well. Yeah, that level 30 is a mining quest as well. Because I'm higher as a miner than I am at... oh, it's raining. Anything else? Oh, that's fancy. Than I am anything else. Although I'm level 28 in this, so maybe we'll get to 30 before the end of it. Isambard. I am Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description will be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalj'aa. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Take the hobbits to Isambard. Hey, Fancy Freak, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just in charge. In charge. She's a teacher. You know what they are. I know. I used to be one. Bong. Needs to seeking help to solve the mystery of missing persons. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalj'aa culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalj'aa hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. Can't imagine this called Link is some... Oh, which link is it that's not working, Sidious? Because I've had that before. I just need to make sure... Yeah, if it's the link in the panel, we can update that. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalj'aa. Yeah, the flames burn where they might, blah, blah, blah. There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the dead before the mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalj'aa still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalj'aa seek in this area. We can... Wait, it's the, you know, it's the... Oh, wait, wrong way. The general we... Oh, wait, no, we need to go over there, which I think actually you slowly, yeah, make your way around this way. Oh, I've got 19,000 gil. I'm enjoying as well, like, starting out afresh from that way. I think... Ah, yes, thank you. Put it on the stop. I'm actually enjoying as well starting out with money again. I could have would, but I can't. Oh, it is from the panel. Okay, yep, I'll update that. Now then. Retrieve ripe corpses. Delicious. Oh, can I finally use my Storm's Path now? Looks like I'll be able to. You sense a hostile presence, I bet. And then you do this one. Nice. Oh, wow, that's fast. Wow, just 2 hits. Bye. And another. And another. Oh. Well, that was nice and simple. It's my middle name. Yeah, well, feel free to join the Discord if anybody wants to join. It's the link in chat, discord.gg/biggestbenus, if anybody's watching this on YouTube. That is where we get all our shenanigans. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? I was. Ripe corpses. With the bodies given back to proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalj'aa? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarries unawares. Ah, so there were Amalj'aa remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalj'aa raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Yeah. Bong. Yeah, tell you what, while we load this, let me go and update the link in the panel, because I will forget. It'll take like a month, as it has done in various things that you needed me to do. I also need to update the panels anyway. Discord. Yeah, it's got an old one. That's right. Paste. Thank you for letting us know about that. That is now all updated. At least your age is correct now. Is it not? Isambard had aimed to turn his investigation to the common folk. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Okay. Let's go and find him. For now. My birthday's not until the end of June. It's going to be a while. Still very youthful. Still celebrating my past birthday. Here's Ungust. Thank you, Sidious. I've updated it in the panels now as well, so people can join if I'm not live. Well, gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Uldar. What the 7 Ls do you want with me now? Oh, it's the attractive one. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here just are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. Or if anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Ah, Ungust, that's his name. You may regret or released into the wild. Please, sir, just leave me be. Is that what we're getting from you? Oh, wow. It is. They really are scared. I've nothing to say but this. Ta'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. And... what do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Okay. They are definitely scared. Go back to Ungust. Who is it? There's a diet man has had way too much to drink. Why won't this goddamn door open? That ain't the door. I'd remind you that there's no brawling in this. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they're simply up and moved to a better place, onto a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Report to Isambard. What's everybody's favourite location in the game? I think Costa del Sol's mine. Welcome back, Biggers. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. All right, so we're going to find out from them. Oh, that is a big increase in what I've got. Now, recommended gear, menu at. Also, glamour plate, make sure that is equipped. Although my helmet is, it's always hidden anyway. Oh, I've not got to Island Sanctuary. I've never, not in my other character, I've not got to Island Sanctuary. Let's see. What's anything else? Oh, see there, like my actual outfit I've got is higher than what it's offering. Isambard would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the grave of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Wait, am I going to be carrying a body? This really is turning into Death Stranding, isn't it? It's not on the back, though. Auntie Money, we're of the age now, you know, where everything just merges into one. I feel like deja vu doesn't even exist, and it's just your brain that thinks you've had it before. I read an article about that, and I'm like, yeah. So every time I get deja vu, I'm like, oh no, I'm, yeah, losing it. I am Marquez, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Right, I will. Wait, path, where? Here? No. Oh, it's up there. And how do I get there? You say a path. Path. Around here? This looks like a path. Yeah, I read both of you where you were from, and I was like, oh, 2 people from them. Is it just somewhere I've walked past? Is it like here? No? They said it was up there, right? But where? How do I get up there? Can I climb up here and have a look? Oh. No idea. Oh dear, someone's dead. Bring out your dead. Oh wait, is it? Oh, is it just round here? Is this a path? I can't see. It's very dark. Oh, it is. Oh, it was just too dark. I couldn't see it. There we go. We did it. Was there another one? Nope. Oh yeah, I've got to do it. To report. Yeah, there we go. And head back. Oh. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orsen can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me, you'll find Sister Orsen within the church walls. What did Marquez do? You murdered people? Who are you? Who are you? something hidden under there. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I'll be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behaviour ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offence at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez and soon. Come in, edit thing, change out the content for the personal content. Let's head back through the graveyard. Just stomp on all these broken graves. Dun, dun, dun. Every time they say calamity, yeah. Calamity, I'm not trying to think of something that rhymes with Ganon in this game. But then in future, everything that, whenever you hear about calamity in Breath of the Wild, you can be like, oh, Final Fantasy. Thank you, Biggest. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Biggest? Oh, who was that? Slowly making his way. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to be those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Ursun herself? Ursun, she wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere before. Okay, I'm going to take the gold. Or the silver. It is gold, but it's actually silver. Silver pieces. And we've leveled up. Isambard is concerned about the question surrounding Sister Ursun's integrity. Sister Ursun, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Biggest, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Ursun's activities. Right. We need to go to the Golden Bazaar. Where's that? Oh, is that up there? Right. It's very dark at the moment, isn't it? Can I go? Oh, let's go this way. The Golden Bazaar. With the uncombed urchin. Oh, not uncombed. Finally hit 86 on Warrior. Oh, nice. You are nearly max level on that then. Wait, am I going the... Oh, God, I mean, yeah, I've got to go... Oh. Right. I see. I think. Am I going totally... I should have gone north and I didn't. I need to go back down here. Go out the other way. Is it round? I don't think I can go... Oh, wait, no, I can go down here. What are everybody's plans for the week? Anybody going anywhere nice? Or doing anything? I'll be working Monday to Friday. Yeah, I should have just gone out that end. Let's head left up here. Oh. Finally with the... auto run. Making it a little bit easier. Can I? Ah, yeah. I do have to go around here. I have to study all week for a certification exam the following Tuesday that I'm freaking out about. Oh no. What's it certification for? Good luck. Exams. Oh, I definitely don't miss exams. Who would? No, the normal week. Oh, are you working a lot, Annie? Do you have any days off? CPHQ certified professional in healthcare quality. Is it a long thing that you have to do? Is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you know what? Let me go and let me stop my auto run and get this because I imagine I might need you. Yeah, is it a long one that you have to do, or is it just quite quick? Do we fight these people? I mean, we're kind of close to. Why can't I? Oh, it's because I haven't synced. Yeah. Anyway, uncombed urchin. You are uncombed. Oh, I failed it. I wasn't taking part in it. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me here, right here, about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monster outside hurt her? Please find her. Okay, let's go find your aunt. It's a performance-based test, so it depends on how you do. The better you do throughout on how you do. The better you do throughout, the shorter the overall test is. Make sure I don't fall down a hole. It's like a pass-fail threshold. So once you maintain over that point, you're done. Oh, fingers crossed that's quick then for you. Let's read down this in a second, because I got a hostile presence. I mean, my new move that I've got is amazing. Look at that. Oh my god, I just killed that person in one. Off today, Tuesday and Friday. It's not much work. We just haven't really been taking advantage of my time off lately. Winter really is just draining. Yeah. Have you got any plans for it this time? Elf lady. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Seems my gratitude to is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. This is a very gothy area. Lots of... Oh, back to Camp Dry Bone. Well, let's see if I can go on the Chocobo Porter. To Dry Bone. Nobody wants to Dry Bone. Greetings. How's your day going, Ramilda? Can I mend anything? I feel like I probably ought to. Oh, that's not too bad at all. 16 gil. Repairing your own gear. Repairing the same item yourself, however, will raise its condition beyond 100%. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Who knew? Not I. Let's go and take this Chocobo Keep. See if it'll let me go to Camp Drybone. Well met, traveller. Might interest you. Yes. Hire it to Camp Drybone. Yeah, and nursing certification 13 years ago took over 230 questions. God. I'm working from home every day except Tuesday and Wednesday, and it's a blessing. Da-da. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is PS5, by the way, if anybody is wondering. I switched from PC because it was causing issues with the stream for some reason. It was either lagging on my side or lagging on the what you were able to see. I think it's really, really smooth. Ed was next to me watching the stream at the same time earlier, and it seemed to be... It looked really, really smooth. Smooth and good quality. Just like my wallet. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. God's forfeit. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans? And risking your own well-being in the doing, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Exactly, Debs. Didn't mean anything else. Right, before I go and do that, let me go and sell some stuff, because I just realised I have a lot of those gold pieces. Where is the merchant? Ugh. Well, it's not funny. Why you? Well, you got my cup and more. Thank you. He's making me a cup of tea. What a lovely chap. Right then, purchase. Well, I kind of want to. I don't really want to purchase anything. I don't need to, but I do. Ooh. Oh, that's a lancer. I don't think there is anything that is my class. No, that's lower. Piss me, sen. Okay, so a few people. Oh, I've got to stand. My watch tells me I have to stand. I've got to go to the gym later. I've got to close all my rings. These things here that I made, they're all like high level, high level leather shoes, leather duckbills. Should I just sell these or should I? Because it says here, shop selling price, but then it also sells for 3 gil. I'm like, how do we know how much he's going to sell for? But yeah, I want to sell these silver pieces for 2,500. Oh, that is nice. Did I get any more gold pieces? Yes, here. Bronze. 900 for all that. Tin. 75. Yeah, I think I might go on the market, but those things are, I mean, they're quite low level, but if people are brand new to the game and they need to sell some stuff, or they need to, get some new things, that might be useful. Right, let's go and use my square button. Inventory square. I want to sort. Can I use it? Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. You should be able to do it soonish. Not worth putting those on market board. You can buy those from vendors. Low level gear can be bought from vendors. But I was gonna, because I made them. It's just I've made all of these when I was doing my crafting, and they're all like good quality, high quality stuff. Should I just give them to friends? Because it goes in the. It's weird. The bottom left. Oh, you can't see it. It says, extractable. Blah blah blah. Shop selling price. Normal quality 115, but then it says sells for 3 gil. And I'm like, is it 115 things or is it 3 gil? Love gear can buy vendors. You probably not unlocked desynthesis yet. Oh, is it level 30? Just vendor it. Oh, and I only get 3 gil. Wow, okay. Fine. At least it'll clear up a bit of my inventory. Oh. Let's go and see. I got 3 gil, even though it was a decent version. Let's see. Goodbye, all my nice quality leather things. It's sometimes 10k per... Oh. I mean, these are all high level bits, yeah. 4 gil, 4 gil, 3 gil, 1 gil. Never mind. Right. Let's go and sort this out again. 23,000 as well, so I've got a little bit of money. Right. Why don't you let me choose my sub commands? Let's see. Oh wait, I think I have to. There we go. Sort it like that. Nice. What's all this then? Ice rock, wind rock, earth rock. Oh yeah, they're all things for crafting. Oh, that's going to get filled with crafting stuff, isn't it? But never mind. Ballroom etiquette. Oh, an illustrated manual of vulgar greeting customs from faraway lands. Used to the fist bump. Oh, I want to try that. There we go. Okay, let's go and continue. Amalj'aa. There he is. Eisenbard. Eisenbard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. Wow, we're at level 19 already. I am well glad I reserved that in room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalj'aa encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding their disappearances. We will find out who they are, but I need to go all the way down there, right. Is this a way out? Is this a... No, this doesn't look like a way out. Or is it? Are there some steps here? What's this? Where am I? Who are you? Wait, what do they say? Who let you in here? Out now. Okay. Definitely took a wrong turning there. What's through here? Oh. Oh, here we are. Back through. Great. I normally make first few hundreds of thousands selling low level, high quality tools and other items. I mean, they were like the very, very, very lowest ones. But I will check the market board. I'll probably do that off stream, with today being a Sunday for main story quests. I definitely need to like learn the market board because I want to make money. I'm only here for making money, you know. No, that's a lie. I'm very poor even on my main account. I should just sell some of that materia then. But then if I'm getting into crafting, should I be selling materia or should I be using it? Level 18, Myotragus Nanny. Oh, it's like a nanny goat. That is a weird looking goat. Are these animals from other Final Fantasy games? Like, look at that thing. Oh. Are they from other games? Because I know obviously Cactor and things are. I don't remember these. Okay, low levels, it's not worth it. Just when you're end game. Ah, there you are, Bigger. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced, but false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalj'aa caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Biggest. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Sure. Not to my lot. Okay. I think it was Torn who made Gil early selling shards. Hello. See, you're gonna... They're just leaving me alone because I'm over 10 levels higher, which I appreciate. Oh, not a queer leaf. Oh, we love a queer leaflet. Oh, yes. My favorite type. Oh, damn it, that's the wrong one. So now I got that. Just go back. I love them just walking past them all. They're like, no, da-da-da-da. Sorry, I just went in, stole a leaflet and left. Bye, thanks very much. Thancred. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth of Narl to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. We're heading back there. How many Final Fantasy... Well, what Final Fantasies have you got left to play, Annie? And I don't know if that's an easier question than which ones have you played. I imagine you like the old school ones, right? Because now I've got my Steam Deck. I'm like, I can go and play them all. Exactly, if it's the gay agenda. That is, we are encouraging, we are getting people to join our cause. This one and really everything except this and 11. Are you tempted by this one? Whee! I love that you fall like a sack of potatoes. Oh, fancy. Oh, and flying as well. Wait, am I in there or around there? I think it might be around there. Nope. Who are you? Can I talk to you? Come, listen closely. Can you hear that beating? 'Tis the flow of ether, the very pulse of the land. All right, cheers. Looking for someone else, though. There you are. Wake up, samurai. We've got a city-state, the burn. Hey, Dimension Satyr, how are you doing? Never been into MMOs. Oh, I've always wanted to really get into one, and yeah, this is the one I did. Just gonna finish off my drink. Hey, Tilly. It is. Yeah, from the ones I've actually played, I played a tiny bit of WoW, but I played it like when it was really old, and I am still a bit of a graphics, I want to say snob. I'll say a graphics person. So I just couldn't play it. And then I played Star Wars: The Old Republic when that came out, and it was amazing. Loved it. But then this came out, and oh gosh. Yeah, you say it's the least MMO, and you can actually play this game, and can you... Oh no, it's just Stormblood you can't. But everything except Stormblood, you can play it... you can play it completely from, like, just without playing with anybody else. You run past them. Right. What do you play, Tilly? I'm guessing Final Fantasy XIV. My saviour comes again. To what do I owe the honour this day? A queer leaflet. What's this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? That's it, Yamino. The plot thickens, Bigus. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. We need to find the mysterious priest. Oh, this game is gorgeous. I love it when it's sunny. When it's dark, it's like I can't see where I'm going. I suppose that's, you know, it's the countryside. There's no, like, just light haze everywhere. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Biggers. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Right. No, none of those. I got one silver piece, just the one. I can guess the last name. Yeah, Biggest Benussi. That's my... yeah, unfortunately, because my main story quest... my main character is called Biggest Benus, I can't do that. Let's see. Let's go and have a look. Someone called Elf Lady is asking to cover my teleportation fees for... I'm good, but thank you. I don't know if... Are you here, Elf Lady? Is that Elf Lady in the chat? Someone's very generous. I'm trying to have the full, really close experience. Let me go and just reply. Let's reply. Oh, damn it, I'm using the wrong keyboard. That is, because I've got my other keyboard plugged into my PlayStation so I can type. Oh, can't type. Oh, it's you, Ramilda. Ah, so I don't need to type. I can just say in here. No, I really thank you. Can I add you as a friend? But I'm going to. I think I quite like running around because then you really appreciate it when you do get your mounts. There we go. Thank you, Elf Lady. Great name. Right, where's my controller? Here it is. Isambard. Oh, wait, we've got an image on it. Oh, I heard that, so I wasn't. I did.
That time.
I did. How are you doing? Are you enjoying Xenoblade?
I am. I am going to go get the duvet and sit on the sofa under the duvet so that I'm warm. Because it's fucking freezing.
It is really cold. You get that duvet.
It's nice and warm in here with your computer on.
It's really warm. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, get the duvet. That's like, yeah, the ultimate thing to keep warm.
Proper duvet day on the sofa.
Sounds perfect. Oh.
Enjoy.
Well, you wrap up.
Are you leveling up?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm leveling up. Yeah. Yeah, Elf Lady, I'm just doing the main story quests, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the help with traveling around. Where are you in Xenoblade?
Oh, early on.
Yeah.
We've all gone back and met the two teams have gone back and met, and now they're like, we need to be a team.
Oh.
So,
I need to be boozled.
It's almost like opposite extreme disparate views coming together as a team, which is what the world needs to do.
Exactly. And not send just threats to other people. I'm going to have a Bean Boozled.
Enjoy that.
Because we've reached 20 out of the 100 in the target. I did, money. Spoiled I am. So because we're 20, because we hit every 10 that we get to ahead of 100, ahead of the 12-hour stream ultimate goal, then I have one of these. So I'm going to randomly pick this one. Oh, I think that's the one that could be egg. I think this is the egg or... Yeah, buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Let's see. I think I actually quite like both of these. Mmm. Popcorn. Mmm. 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 Not just popcorn, but like buttery, sugary popcorn. Yeah, there actually are negative ones in these. I've had a bad one before. I mean, the rotten egg is actually just eggy, and it's like, that's fine. Oh, thanks, Elf Lady. I really appreciate the help, and I'm going to be playing some off stream, so if you ever see me online, feel free to pop along. We'll get to a point where you exactly, and it's like every 10, I'll just be like, ugh. Eisenbard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. It's stuck in my teeth now. That was really nice. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Biggest and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. An IKEA. Got an IKEA. Mods plotting a streamer's demise. What else is new, honestly? Yeah, if you've got mods that are just really supportive and nice and like constantly, it just feels weird. Listen, Biggers, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Eisenbard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Clever. Stealth mission. It's time for a stealth mission. Oh, no. So I need to go and speak, but wearing those clothes. Right. I went into my armory chest. Let's go and bring the armory chest. Use the right one. There we are. Equip and... Was it? Shepherd's tunic and weathered shepherd's slops. There. He says with these really posh gloves and boots. Where? Who am I talking to first? Where are you all? Oh, there's one. All right, Carol. Nerl. And you are? Huh, another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Wow. Cypher! Thank you so much and enjoy LA.
Happy Sunday from LA.
I saw your tattoo. It looks amazing. The bi flag is definitely the prettiest. Really like it. Hope you're enjoying LA. And I hope it's sunny. Here it's freezing. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. All right. Sure. Thanks. Other people in here? There's only two extremes in mods. They're either absent or straight antagonistic. Yeah. Ermagerd. Is that name? Ermagerd. That genuinely is their name. Ermagerd. Get the So far, so good. Getting a coffee and bagel before I'm hungry for brunch. Of course, it's going to be really early over there. Because yeah, I'm used to like the US being like 5. I think East Coast is 5 hours behind us. And then obviously for West Coast, really far. Snowing in LA. Oh, geez. Yeah. We haven't had any snow here for a few months. Not in this cold snap anyway. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Wow. Wow. Okay, I need to go, I'm guessing maybe up here? Oh, actually, no, they're probably inside. Probably inside the pub. Adelstan. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Sure. 36, what's 36 Fahrenheit? Is that a hot? Oh, there they are. They're up there, I see. Can you get to there from inside that building? Rained a bit here. I'm deeply amused at everyone talking about how cold it is, and me, it's lovely spring weather. Ah, that's right. Yeah, in so you're from quite a cold place, aren't you? I won't dog shit, but I know, yeah, it's chilly. Actually, we are planning, I don't know if it's going to be this year, hopefully it is, to go to Portland, and we'll get to choose like a place to lay over. And yeah, there are a few options. And where you are is one of them. Not where you are now, but yeah. So I'll have to let you know. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Wow. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Harsh. Right, well, now we've exposed all these people for the awful folks they are. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Biggest. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants, and though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Right, we're going over there. Here's what they... Yeah. Oh, no, I think we'd be planning for at least a full day there. Like, so 2 nights. At the very least. Because I'd love to take a trip. 32 is like 0. Oh, okay, so similar to us. Yeah, here it's 2 degrees. Oh, it's at 2 degrees here as well. This morning it was -4. Oh, I felt it. Luckily, I've been in here for like 5 hours with the PCs on. So I cannot say that it's freezing right now. Oh. Let's head over here. Is anybody playing Fire Emblem? Or is anybody playing a new game at the moment? Something different? I'm really looking forward to the new Destiny expansion. Ah, here's the pond. And there's Thancred. I'm in London. Well, just south of London. I work in central London. But it's, yeah, just south. I missed that man in Bitcoin to get your graphic card. Yeah, you get to make money from Bitcoin and you heat up your room as well. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I'm loving it, Sidious. You look absolutely smashing, Biggest. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nald Thal, and I come to offer you succour. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Oh, so that must be them. Oh, Kent. Okay, yeah, no, not far at all. I need to go to Ashford, actually. Going shopping soon. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. Oh. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. It's Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalj'aa raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalj'aa in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanwa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. So this is the guy that was, well, we fought against him early on when he was, attacking that poor person in Uldar. And then he was drunk in the bar, but was he? Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalj'aa. I didn't have a choice. Need a new game to get into. I haven't been enjoying anything lately. What kind of games do you like, Sidious? Which ones have you enjoyed? Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out to your own people? Speak. It was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalj'aa pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourself or the gods. Oh, yes. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Bigus, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Persona 5 new back finished God of War, so I can play Ragnarok. Yeah, I loved the first God of War was really good. Right, I'm gonna make Drybone my home, and then I've got to go to the Waking Sands. But I'll use the Aetheryte ticket. Hey, Westmanovich. Oh, get yourself something warm. I actually really liked Violet. The story goes places. But like if you like a good RPG, I mean, obviously things like The Witcher are great. I've heard that Cyberpunk is they've fixed a lot of the bugs, and then there's the expansion coming out soon. I think that game is going to be redeemed. Right then, set home point. And now, inventory. Oh, okay, hiccups. Where was it? Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. I've heard that. May have to finally pick up Wild Hunt. What? You've not played Witcher 3? Oh, it's brilliant. Going to try for Spoken when I'm home. Embrace for the people who want to act foolish. I've been offered a code for that. They offered me it on Friday night, and I replied within 2 minutes. But they asked me like 1 minute before 5, and I replied at 1 minute past 5. So I think they are based in the UK who reached out. I imagine they weren't. They went home for the weekend. So hopefully I'm going to be able to play that on Monday. But I'm really intrigued to see what you think, because I've seen a lot of talk of it on Twitter, so I want to see what people are saying about it. I don't my PS3, then it upgraded twice since then. It's not, now they've just released the the ultimate copy, haven't they? This was great, by the way. That Aetheryte ticket here. Oh, a blessing. That saved a lot of time. Yes. Yeah, The Witcher 3's had a PS5 update. Just quite recently, actually. I've got a code from me. Nice. Oh, yeah, are you going to stream it? and it's a free upgrade. Oh, I love The Witcher. It's brilliant. If you like a nice RPG, it is one of the best. In fact, that was actually the first time I ever watched Cypher stream was playing The Witcher 3. Oh, you're not home till Wednesday afternoon. Okay. Of course, oh, yeah, when you say when I'm home, yeah, you mean back home on Wednesday. I hope you enjoy it. It's a little bit concerning how they've offered a lot of codes to influencers, but like when it's review sites, hardly any. But we will see. Oh, and they're doing a physical release of the complete edition as well. Or I wonder if they'll be able to they'll sell some like fancy ones with like a model and art book and that. I just got the one for Fire Emblem. It was a really pretty art book. Welcome back, Biggers. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see, you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalj'aa know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Dun, dun. They did, Helios. They did. No one is getting a code that I know. I know some of the writers, and they have not gotten a copy of the game. Yeah. I think the Gamer haven't. Or there's a few like slightly big, like quite big publications. Yeah, Ed's on the low at the moment. He's been. I don't know if you've seen Cypher, but Ed's just had. Well, he mentioned that he played some Persona 4, that was re-released last week, and played it, and the representation in that is. It can be interpreted certainly very badly, and he wrote that in an article and has just been getting threats and harassment everywhere. Had to lock his account on Twitter. It's been relentless with the Persona fans who took it as a personal affront that he dare claim that the representation in that wasn't good. Yeah. Life, materia, and everything. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Oh, and a weapon coffer. Wonder if that's going to be any good. Probably going to get a physical collector's edition this week. Oh, is it coming out this week? Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field, suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. That's a great name. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Red Light now certainly comes right from when I went through that with Nintendo fans after I criticised ARMS. I mean, ARMS has so much potential for criticism as well. But, yeah, they've been, like, atting his workplace, telling them to fire him for this, and atting Atlas, and saying that they should cut all advertising to Eurogamer because all he said was, he genuinely quite likes Persona, loves Persona 5. And he genuinely just said the representation is poor. Because when you play it, there's a person who is very, effeminate, and he's trying to come to terms with who he is. But in the end, it was just that he's effeminate, and it's not necessarily that he's gay. And there's a lot of bait and switch in it. But people, they really were not a fan of that criticism. Huge difference between the complete edition and the PS4 edition of Wild Hunt, because I can update to PS4 edition for free or buy complete. Oh, the update is the complete one. Oh yeah, be careful not to to buy it twice. Oh, I need to go to Central Thanalan, which is... Oh, it's up there. But let's go to Blackbrush Station. I've got 23k. So many troll accounts active. Several of them on tweets about it. Yeah. And there's I saw it that there was somebody who had messaged just about 20, 30 people, or tweeted about 20 or 30 people saying how annoyed they were. And it's like, chill. He's attacking, he's meant just... If you can't handle a bit of criticism about a game that you like, then, like, beyond pathetic. Beyond. But I mean, I've games that I absolutely love. And if somebody who was from a minority that I'm not part of says they didn't like their representation, I would listen to them. And yeah, I mean, the last thing I would think of is attacking them for it and say that their concerns are invalid. Yeah. It was. Just... I think I added it to cart and it was free. Ah. Exactly. People are critical of the things they love. Psh, scar. Who is Uplander coming to tentering of Mutamix bubbly pots? Infilia's dagger. Flighty tool drinks in airy self. I don't understand what any of this language is. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of Materia. If Materia with other Fighty Tool. Then Big Eyes. Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, arms as well. Yeah, there's like there are people that just ally themselves to a brand or like a franchise or something, and they will defend it like it's a cult. It's really, really pathetic. I don't know how to react like that every time someone criticizes Destiny 2. Yeah. Same. I mean, Destiny 2 I love, but definitely not free from criticism. Have you ever been on the Destiny 2 subreddit? It's just full of people who hate Destiny 2. I don't understand. All they do is say how bad it is. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. During the people who tag me or demand I give my opinion on Forspoken. You're going to just enjoy it off stream. I don't blame you. When you make a piece of media, your whole personality, that's what happens. Yes. And yet they keep playing. It's teaching you about materia melding and extraction. Ah, I never really did much of this. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Infilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Flighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Yeah, Drag Race has got some very... Oh, yeah. Like, oh, what's her name? I met her at TwitchCon. Crystal Versace had copied her makeup style and she dared to say that. And then all of Crystal Versace's fans just attacked them. Score! Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show with power of materia. Hungry, that's it. The Materia Master. It's weird because you just know in person they wouldn't be like that. Now, Eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Psh, scar, Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of Materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's our Master Mutamix. Turn that dagger of yours from summit as would a struggle to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Scar. Uplander wishes to be a joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. That makes sense. Yeah. So she's a fantasy performer. Okay. Yeah, Hungry is like real. Oh, I can imagine her and Sasha working well. I don't understand when it became okay for people to say every single shit online. Like they wouldn't say to people, yeah. Some of the Destiny focused creators get harassed so badly. Maze has been doxxed and nearly swatted. Just, yeah. People like that make me want to make me violent. It turns my peaceful me into, yeah. I mean, I had the fandom after me. Remember, I don't know if you remember with Asmongold, because he'd said something ridiculous about hate raids, and just said like he wasn't going to do anything or say anything about it because he wouldn't. Yeah, various things, and yeah, all his fans went after me. I had to lock my account. I had people saying, they were like asking in the YouTube video, in YouTube comments saying like, does anybody know where this guy lives? I'm like, what? Yeah, complete waste of space. But yeah, great having threats, harassment for a couple of days. And then it just passed. Every now and again, though, I'll post a video and it'll just automatically get downvoted because they all follow me. And even like if I ever mentioned anything about that incident on Twitter, I'd get replies from people that follow me who are his disciples. Yeah, not a fan whatsoever. If you've got that much, you have a responsibility to make sure that the people who, treat you like a god don't harass, threaten, dox, swat other people. You have a responsibility for that. You can't just go, oh, no, it's not me does that. It's all their fault. It's like, well, you've created that kind of community. You fostered it. So, you have some responsibility for it. Welcome back, Biggest. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. It did. Here you go. Here is Pointy Thing, or whatever he called it. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's materia equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Biggest, so make it your ally. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are next ready. Are you ready to begin? Does anybody know if I've never used materia, and is it just really like not, you don't need to until endgame stuff? And I got an Inferno axe. Oh, and it's recommended a few updates here. Aha. And the Glamour Prism is better. What's this Inferno axe? Does it like flame? Please say it flames. Oh, I used to have an Inferno, or like some kind of bow, fiery bow, and it used to have a glow of fire around it. It was amazing. I just occasionally remind people that I keep several sharp things in reach where I live. Once you cross the threshold of my apartment, you're trespassing and you get what you get. Yep. If you're allowed in your chat and do not moderate your chat, you are responsible. Yes, you need to either, if you've got too many people, you need to get or employ people to make it available, make it moderatable. They take the money gladly, but not the, yeah, exactly. You need it. Keep playing with me. What world is swatting or breaking into someone's house an actual joke? It blows my mind, yeah. Using it before endgame is a waste of gil and materia. Gotcha. I used to be a cute little blue cat boy, and now I'm a green one because this is my second account. For anybody that's just joined, I'm playing through the main story quest because the last time I played it was 2015. Well, at least A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. So this feels like a complete first playthrough to me. I cannot remember a single thing. I remember a few events, but like none of this that I'm playing right now. So it does feel like a brand new playthrough, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a great game. I keep finding people on Instagram that thought I was following, but I'm not. Oh, I need to actually be better at following people on there. It's also a shit show. I also need to start posting more. I say need to. I don't know how often you're meant to. Like, I say meant to. If you want to keep it like as an active community on there. I just ordered, by the way, it's Cypher or anybody, does anyone have like a MacBook? Because I just ordered one, and I'm very excited about it coming. It's a MacBook Air M2 Midnight, which they're currently processing because they've got to fix, because it's not the standard one. I've upgraded the RAM in it. Oh, you've got one, Sidious. What do you think to it? Consistently is the answer. Yeah, I should do. Lord of the Inferno, and you get Dawn wrist guards. Minfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalj'aa to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalj'aa responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalj'aa are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Bigus. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scions' sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I knew that I'd have to go there again. Oh, I can't return. I've got to wait 3 minutes. Well, I can talk for a second. MacBooks don't gel with my brain, but they're cool pieces of tech if pricey. Yeah, it is quite pricey, but I'm only going to be using it really for watching streams and like doing some word processing and like just maybe some work things. I love it. Got it for my second round of college and used it all through grad school. Don't really use it for anything beyond things that like that though. And Twitch, yeah, that's what I'm going to use it just like watching streams and watching videos. Stuff that like intensive things I just use on my main PC. I miss my MacBook, but solely I miss being able to send text messages from it. It was too slow to do anything meaty on it because I was on a budget. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing like as if Ed Knight's still here. I've refollowed. Oh, now check and see if anyone else has been unfollowed. Let's see. One straight editing video on that M2 chip, you'll be addicted. Really? I mean, it's 16. It's just the 8-core one. I mean, if I do try a bit and it's really good, then who knows? But I'm looking forward to the new one because I'm going to be part of my job now. Part of my new job is to be watching Twitch streams, which is like the dream. But yeah, watching Twitch streams and wait, can I go back yet? Oh, 100 seconds. I can wait. For anybody that missed the info, I'm in charge of gaming and streaming at Great Ormond Street Hospital Children's Charity. What's down here? Oh, it's locked. So we've got like events coming up for charity fundraising streams. So trying to find streamers to work with is going to be a really fun job to find. Who's in here? Oh, everyone's in here. Abatia, Auli, Arenwald, Papalimo, and Urianja and Ida. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened, and we ended up here instead. What happened? I mean, we could do money. I'm also going to... I think I'll also make a command at some point that explains that I'm playing this. I'm not like a new player, but it feels like new. Because I feel if anybody's watching this on YouTube, they must be like, oh my god, he always just says the same thing. Also, I've not done my job quest for quite a while. I'll do that after this mission, I think. Yeah, maybe it is. I might... Yeah, maybe I won't include it as a command. Dalamud came down. Yeah, it squashed it. I think it's because I used a blockchain extension recently. Oh, as it started using all of... 16 seconds now. As it started using all of your resources. Works were great for that kind of stuff. I do a lot of stuff with my Pride committee and personal stuff. Otherwise, I mostly use my work laptop, and they block Twitch on that, which is for the best because I would get no work done. Yeah, my work doesn't, but it's just a really small screen. And it's a little bit slow because it's a Surface Pro, which is nice, but not nice enough. Right. If anybody does want to follow, by the way, I am Biggest Bennis on Instagram. On Twitter, I'm Biggest Bennis1. Snapchat, I'm Big Bennis. I love it. There's like no consistency at all, really, is there? Well, it says... Oh, I mean, is it in here? Yes, Flame Sergeant. I mean, that's true, Cypher. I've got it in my main... I've got it in my bio, actually, on Twitch. Ah, your biggest Benussi of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalj'aa and prize for them the whereabouts of the abductees. Also, hi Liz. I missed my map book, but sorry I missed me notes. Yeah, sorry, I read that. I feel like I read your comment, but didn't even say hello to you. Let you mass block followers as someone you also block. Yeah, like so some of the people, one of them, it's really, really bugged me. But some of the people that have been like harassing Ed, I looked and they're like followed by other people that I follow that I would not expect them to agree with that. One guy was, yeah, so that post had gone up about the, representation in Persona 4. And someone replied with like, another Ed article. Like another typical Ed article. And I looked, and he's a member of the LGBT community. The thing is, I blocked them. Because I went and just blocked everyone like that. But I was surprised that somebody in the LGBT community, but he's somebody, I looked on their account, and hey, Shalix, I looked on their account, and it was just all Hogwarts Legacy. So I was like, yeah, I know those type. Yeah, I need to, unfortunately I blocked I won't be able to see them. It's a reply, yeah. Kind of just looking out for themselves. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalj'aa plot if the mission succeeds, Bigus. Let's make sure it does. Indeed. Right, we need to go to the Invisible City. Twitter blockchain. Sure, money, yeah. Are we glad we're rid of it? Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean, Liz. They haven't been about for a while. Oh, perfect. I also use the Shingami Eyes extension. As I am a trans mask dude, and it flags transphobes in bright red and trans allies as green on their social medias, not just Twitter, but other platforms. That sounds really useful, MMO. I find, like, I've got to the point where I used to just get angry looking at Twitter and seeing all the bigotry and stuff like that. And I just got to the point where, oh, okay, I need to go north here. Oh, it's in. And I just, my life is a lot easier just blocking them. And also they hate it. They absolutely hate it if you refuse to engage with them. I'm doing really good, Shalix. How are you doing? How is your week been? I say week being because in the UK this is the last day of the week. Although I know in the US it's the first. Let's see. I know, yeah. I am, well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to talk about anything that's coming up just in case people are watching this with fresh eyes. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to the next one. Although I do get a bit of nervousness when it comes to some duties. If anybody wants to join, by the way, am I going the right way? I am. It's just, when it's dark, I can never tell. If anybody does want to join for anything, feel free. Let us see. Is it around here? Here? There we go. The destination. And... oh, duty calls. Level 24. It goes up to, okay, proceed. The world may never know. Oh, he did money. Brilliant. What did you do? Was it the person you upset in the Discord? Yeah, in the Discord, Ed was talking about what he's been going through and how we went to an event hosted by Persona and said, like, it was, God, what if somebody recognized him? And then somebody replied with, why don't, just do what I do and not care? And it's like, oh. Whenever you say about something that you've got problems with, or if you're talking about something that's really bugging you, and then someone replies with, why don't you just not care? Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalj'aa appear. Yes, sir. No one has any chest hair in this game, do they? They did, Yamino. Yeah, they left the Discord. Honest, Sidious. Oh, it's a Persona person. Oh, great. I'm sure I've been added to that list as well. Whoa. What is the meaning of this? Said the Amalj'aa warrior. Wait, something's amiss. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there are a lot of them. Have we been rumbled? Hee hee hee. Oh my god, Ungust. Ha 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 ha. The traitorous flame soldier. Wait, what? I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gahahaha. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Wow. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh yeah, I blocked every single one that replied to me. Yeah, Moni, if you feel free to send Cypher the link to the Eurogamer article, and if you want to get angry, have a look at some of the comments, the replies to it. It's infuriating. It made me really angry. Ugh. Yeah, genuinely, I got into protect mode. Here we go, battle time. Time to do some damage. You. Am I allowed to use... Oh, I'm still not allowed to use my other thing. Oh, wait. I should probably go after the others. Let's try and get some... Ooh. Well, thing is, they're all... Actually, I should probably use the AoE attack. Am I doing enough damage to everybody? Well, it's working a little bit. Make sure I don't... There we go. Need to select the right person. I know, I'm in tank... I mean tank stance. Do you need tank stance too much when you're solo duty and you've got the other people helping out? It feels really loud, but I think the the game sound's actually not too bad for you. There we go. Now for the big one. Oh, wait, more coming. Builds your rage meter so you can do attacks. A rage meter? Have I even... I don't think the rage meter is in effect at the moment, is it? Is that maybe later on? Oh, over here as well? We need to defeat the Amalj'aa, including the main one. Let's go after the ads first. These rangers. Oh. Hope feel better soon, Yamino. So yeah, they're just going to keep popping up all the time now. Should I be focusing on the other? Should I be focusing on the main dude? Can I stun him? Yes, I can. Great. Oh, that killed a couple, I think. Great. Oh, I did. Now, focus on you. Hey, Trinity. How are you doing? I like fall as well. I'm kind of missing it. It's freezing. No, this isn't my first time, but this is... But it's 2015 was when I last played the main story quest, so it's a bit like a brand new playthrough for me. Like, it's weird because some bits are happening. I'm like, do I remember this? Such a long time ago. I'm a born again first timer. Put your weapon or your comrades... Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Not the twink. Oh. I'm loving it, Trinity. Absolutely loving it. Bring him. Oh dear. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. But yeah, I'm loving it. This is the third day I'm doing it. The other two are actually on YouTube if anybody fancies catching up on there. Oh, where am I? Oh, we're imprisoned here. Let me guess, I can't walk back out. Nope. Really, the person who made the list that says he's an idiot and put me on it, who was super offended about his article and how he didn't get it. They also have a list that's called Cries Over Video Games. People get so upset over video games, they began to harass people online because of it. Honestly, the irony of that, Money. Should just reply to him with it. I fear the Amalj'aa mean to give us their god as an offering. Mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Oh, here we go. Bowl of Embers. Yeah, Mr. Wibble. Right. Bowl of Embers. Time for our first trial. At what point do you unlock the trial roulette? Is that level 50 or... Or is that like once you've got 2 trials? Oh, it is level 50. Gotcha. Let's do this then. The Bowl of Embers. Oh, it's just a 4-person one. I'm trying to remember what this is. Oh, it's not too bad. And you can do it with a group of NPCs. I do like that idea, actually. But I also enjoy playing it with friends. Less than 5 minutes. Oh, look at that. It's not Instapop. Maybe I should have been a healer. No, I don't think I could be a healer. It stresses me out too much. Especially with a controller. Oh, I've got to stand up. Let me stand up for a sec while this is loading. Ugh. My watch is telling me off. Healing's your favourite. Do you heal with a mouse and keyboard? Because I feel like with a mouse and keyboard, it's... a little bit easier. Although you're just pressing up and down, really, aren't you? On oh, so you use the controller as well. Which is the best healer to use on PS5? Is it just pressing up and down then? To scroll through your main stage. Maybe I should give it a go. Maybe I should try some healing, like on a secondary class. Because are there any healers that require kind of like placement of an AoE on the ground? Because that becomes really difficult. Maybe I should try some. Oh, pretty much all of them. Oh dear. Because that's like trying to do the mouse controls on it. There we go. I stood for a minute, but apparently the wait time is less than 5 minutes, so we're under there. It's not that hard once you get used to it. Okay, maybe I should have a look at that. Hey, Amino, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. I didn't get added to that list, Moni. Very upset. Wanted to do it with, but oh, no worries. I mean, it's hopefully it'll be quick. So Thursday's going to be my other playthrough day, but I'm not going to be doing MSQ then. That might be, when I can try some healing, or might do like the leveling roulette, various things like that. Fate discovered nearby. I love that. A fate has been discovered. Where? Oh wait, we're in Zanrak in southern Thanalan. Freaking Amazon dropped off a pack. Oh, God. Yeah, but on Tuesday, I'm due to get my my new mouse on Tuesday. I can't do anything with it. Gotta wait until the map book. Here we go. Here we go. Where's my keyboard? So I can actually... I should just leave that out on the table. There we go. I should just say, hey, first time here. First time on this character. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. And here... Oh, this is cool. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. But bloody hells! Bring those two as well. Ugh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of Man, by my breath, I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Burn. Oh, mighty Ifrit. Oh, I feel sorry for all the people waiting for me now. My one true God. Sure, yeah, I know. I might not be able to, like, type or anything. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. It looks good in the Trinity. I like what this character looks like. Here we go. One second. There we go. Fight. Let's go. Spin him around. Ooh. Burned me. Should have done that. Hey, Tim. How are you doing? There will be some esports here, I hope. Let me guess. Fully... Oh, it did stun him. Oh my god, you can actually stun Ifrit. I did not expect that. See, look at... I don't... Oh, you can't see in the chat. I apologize. I said, sorry, long cutscene. And 2 people have replied saying, don't worry, enjoy the story. And then someone else said, yes, enjoy. It's like, that is... Tim, thank you so much for the 23 months. See, that's what I love about this community on Final Fantasy XIV. The majority of people are like that. Wow, we're doing a lot of damage to this. Oh, the Infernal Nail we need to kill, don't we? Oh. I think they're getting it. Do I need to focus on the... I don't think I do I? Infernal Nail is... Yeah, there we go. 14 players in general, and they are. They honestly are. Oh, excuse me. Come over here. There we are. If we didn't have the nail, that would have been a wipe. Sorry, Sidious. I'll read that in a second. Just it popped just as this was happening. Just as you sent that message. Let's finish these people off. We've got a limit break. Ooh. Oh, I think they've just done it. There we go. There we go. Be nice then. Sorry, yeah. Well, let's just see what this... Oh, there we have another crystal. First of all, he's an incredibly talented writer. You can tell from that one article. Also, nothing he says in the article is inaccurate or harmful. Why on earth are people getting so up in arms in a game that came out so many years ago that did not have good representation when games are still coming out with shit representation? Oh, you could not have written anything more truthful, Sidious. That guy does burns you. He does. I think because a lot of people also love the story. They do. And then you get to another dungeon and the three others beat the boss before you're out of the cutscene. That's what it used to be like, didn't it, Dimension? In yeah, there's a mission later on that people used to just whiz through. A7- levels are actually coming on quite well. The main story quest progresses quickly. Thancred, pray forgive my lateness. We didn't leave anything for you. Oh, Yamin. Oh, that cat is going to be, well, I don't know what ice cream does to your cat. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalj'aa zealots. I swear, each seems more evangelical than the last. Can't pronounce things. He has the zooms, I bet. Persistent lord. Oh. Goodbye. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Biggest. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Literally, yeah. Oh, yeah. What about my character, Tim? But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. Do you like a Camp Drybone, Tim? So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. That's better, Westmanovich. The Nectar's a law. I got added to some weird list of argument losers and transfer by someone I'd never seen before. Oh, God. He seems like he needs a bit of a tail yank. The cat, yeah. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Ugh, Nero, no. Did I just level up, or was that... Dun, 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 dun. Right, there's no... Oh, there's no, like, treasure or anything like that. Either duty. Oh my god, I got all 3 commendations. All those, they all gave me the commendation. See, such a lovely community. Such a nice community in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, what are all these people? Because I was the last one in there. I mean, that is, maybe. But the other people were so nice, so I'm like, maybe if I see someone being nice, I will, you know, give them a commendation. How much do you pay them? They all love me. They did. Even though I made them wait for like 3 or 4 minutes at the start. Ah, there you are, Biggest. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalj'aa will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. If it is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Biggest. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. I always feel special like that, and then I realised it was a group of 3 and I was their only option. See, Jinx, I wasn't even going to say that, but you're probably right. Report to this. Okay, report to the Waking Sands. I always want to say Walking Sands. By the way, this Cascadier uniform voucher, what do I use that for? I mean, yeah, it probably says it on there. Also, can you buy Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets? Would you give me commendations? Right. It's been 84 years. I love that they've added this Aetheryte thing. Oh, you can't craft them either. You feel like this merchant might sell them items? Aetheryte tickets, please. I'll pay a lot of money. No. Ah. What level are we now? Level 29 and a half. Totoro. In here? Nope. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the new theme on the windows. If anybody hasn't seen it, it's blue. Look at that. I have gone through quite... I think I was 24 earlier. Have I got anything to recommend? Nope. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. And I got Dawn Riskarts. It's really nice, isn't it, Jinx? My late arrival nearly cost Biggest his life. I wasn't there when the Amalj'aa took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Biggest, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalj'aa undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. Really, Glinsky Doodle, have you been tempted to play it? Have you got any way to play it? I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a lot more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that these incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Perfect timing. So be it always. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Which leaves us the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which yourself were subjected. Yeah, tempering. They use tempering. I'm not going to spoil anything, but keep tempering in mind, because that is, used a lot. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. The Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Oh, I had to do that earlier. Well, Ed said, I'm going to go to, I'll go to the shop and I'll do the shopping, but can you put a wash on? And I was like, oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, that's definitely not fair, because all I'm doing is putting some clothes into the wash, but yeah, I feel you there. I said it at once, had information overload and put it down. Yeah, it's definitely, that is 100% what can happen. And the recommendation is like, I mean, yeah, information overload, just do whatever you want. There's no right or wrong thing to do in it. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Biggest. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. That's me. I'm going to be the champion. I love that, Jinx. I'm here for moral support, just not yours. Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Wow. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Biggest. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Wow, harsh. They're all executing them. I need to do laundry too. I had my clean clothes in the laundry room so long that my dirty clothes now need to be cleaned, and I don't have a hamper to put them in because my clean clothes are still in my hamper. Yeah, we've got like a place where all the dirty clothes go, and it keeps getting full. I'm like, oh, one day that's going to be completely emptied. It's going to be great. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Soir would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh. Oh, poor Thancred. Bum bum. Now, I would do my job quest, but I'd have to leave here, go to Uldar, and then use another Aetheryte ticket to get back here. So I'm going to continue with this, and we'll do maybe a bunch of job quests once I've got to 30. A hero in the making. Oh, we're only at level 20 quests now. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? That might be the best way, Sidious. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you travelled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us, than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Hey, Code, I am famous across Eorzea. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. In so doing, alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Bigus. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Wait a minute. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dwarn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honour within our ranks. Oh, they have heard about me. As you can see, Bigus, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organisation would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Bigus's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Eep. Is it the fault of the gnome? Your reputation precedes you, Master Benussi. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as yourself. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. And then, what a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Benussi. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar. Fake Balthier anytime soon. Which one was he again? The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Sorry, I do a posture check. Full often does she speak of you, my friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us. Owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens, it is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. Oh, Balthier from... Isn't Balthier from 12? Yeah, we saw him a little bit. He said like one word and one phrase and it didn't make sense. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite... Do you know... Isn't Balthier a... Isn't he like the same character, like the same voice actor as like Biggs or something like that? Though I am quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief... Oh, no. Balthier is... Isn't Balthier the voice actor, the guy from Destiny 2? Oh, what's his name? He's on the Cosmodrome. Oh, that talks like that. Devram K. I'm pretty sure Balthier is Devram K. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea. The Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldar. Hey, John, how are you doing? Gideon Emery. I think it is Gideon Emery. But he's like isn't he just got loads and loads of great voice acting credits? Voice of Devrim Okay, is Gideon Emery. Yeah, it is. That's the one. Oh, legend. Right. So, has anybody here joined a free company from a different city-state from where they started? He's a Blood Elf racial leader in WoW. In WoW. Yeah. Yeah, he's got some great... I think he is... Is he Biggs? I think he's Biggs in 7 Remake. And in Teen Wolf. Nope, I joined the Immortal Flames and started in Uldar. Yes? No. He's in Star Wars Old Republic too. Oh, no, as in you changed it. The Old Republic was great. I'm kind of annoyed it went free to play and became a bit of a grind fest. Our free company started in Limsa, but I started in Gridania. See, I'm really tempted to go and join Gridania because I do love Gridania. Serving the Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in other endeavours. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. That was right. Okay, it was Biggs. I am right. I say I am right. I'm pretty sure we only looked at this like a week or two ago. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Biggus hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. So yeah, John, I've started my new character. Have you seen his name? It's the best name. We eagerly await your answer. What a great voice actor. Bonus for Gridania. The inn is super close. Yeah, everything is really close in Gridania, which I love. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Biggus, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organisation need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Oh, it's the Bluetooth. Eorzea is changing, Biggus, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Right. So, we are heading to... Oh, I need to speak to Tataru first. I am Biggus Benussi. I wonder if I've unlocked any titles yet. Character. Any more ooh, new. Okay, that wristband or wrist guard is updated now. Profile, isn't it? See, that's my... Oh, my title is just Biggus Benussi. The heart of the party, that's me. That's me, heart of the party. Oh. Does everybody like the new theme? The blue thing that's out? Has anybody else switched? I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Biggest. I might have sung your praises a little bit too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Kan E. Senna will deliver her address at the Miketo Amphitheatre. I should probably mention at this point that due to organisational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Uldar, where the Flame General Rabun al-Din, I can never remember how to pronounce his name properly, will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumoured there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you will make your way to the stateroom in Limsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melvib Bluffin, isn't it? Bluffisfin, will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the Remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favour of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. In other words, do whichever you want, but that's probably the proper way to go. So I need to go to Gridania now. Where is the boat? Because I can take a boat. Oh, it's over there. I've never played... This is going to make me very unpopular, but I've never played a Dragon Age. I played a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition after The Witcher, and because I played it so quickly after The Witcher, I just couldn't get into it. So maybe I need to. I don't think I've ever taken this boat. Yeah. Should I just wait for the next one? But yeah, by the way, I am, for anybody that's new here, I'm Biggest Benus, and I stream every Sunday Final Fantasy XIV, going through the main story quests, and I also, every Wednesday, we do the Swapping Joysticks podcast with Ed. And then from now on, it's going to probably be Thursdays where I have another stream. So we have like a minimum of 3 streams a week. Maybe more if there's, you know, like the Saturday Night Wrestling or a PlayStation sponsored stream, something like that. The battle system is shy until about Dragon Age Inquisition, where it gets great. Okay, that's better. Let's go here to the airship landing. Because then we're going to go and travel to Gridania. I'll do anything to save a little bit of money. Proper Yorkshireman me. Season with the Kitsune, and they all thought I was getting second place marks. Oh, what's that one? Best character in the whole show. Styled. I'm trying to work out. Oh, are you talking about Teen Wolf? The choices you make in Origins can affect Dragon Age. Oh, I didn't realise that. Didn't realise it was that intertwined. Yeah, Teen Wolf. Never watched it. Oh shit, I didn't drink all my tea. How do the choices affect it? Do they like ask you what your choices were before? Do they read the save file? Which one would you recommend playing first? Origins? I mean, it'll be a while until I do because I've got so much... Let's go and do this. Yeah, I've got so much... Oh, the amphitheater I need to go to. Yeah, I've got so many games to play. It's like the Mass... Oh, okay, like the Mass Effect trilogy. I finished the first game and started the second. Really enjoyed it. I just don't think it wasn't the best stream game. So... have to play it off stream. Because sometimes you just want to sit and chill and walk around and just completely absorb yourself into the world. And it's quite hard to do that when you're streaming. Just like, you fall in love with the super adorable characters and then get mad and the show ends or they leave. Oh, is that Teen Wolf? Have they finished Teen Wolf or is it still going? For Dragon Age to Dragon Age 2, it reads your save file. For Dragon Age Inquisition, you've got to use a website. Ah, because yeah, The Witcher kind of asks what you did, didn't it? Here we are, the amphitheater. Look, beautiful. It's a beautiful, like, is it dusk? In the woods. Probably lots of, like, mosquitoes and stuff. Let's wait. Oh, but there's a movie. It's a better game to just experience. Yeah, some of them.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Not too long ago, then.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races.
I would love that, McGrath.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Enjoying this music. Oh, it's really quiet for you, isn't it? Sorry, let me go and turn up the volume for you listening. Where is my... Oh, there's my mouse. There.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Aw. I think I definitely will choose Gridania. Unless I'm completely convinced by one of the others, but...
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Unconscionable.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
No.
On this day,
Well, it's got dark now.
5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
I mean, I will, but I have to probably see all of them, I'm guessing. Hey, Ben. It's not my first time, but it's
to honor the memory of those
it's
you
been
cannot
like 8
remember.
years since I played the main story quest, so it's completely new to me. I can't remember things I had for lunch, and I only had lunch like 2 hours ago. How are you doing?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Oh dear.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
You must think of the children. I'll read the chat in a sec. Warm drink and doing dailies. Sounds good. Yeah, so on Sundays, I just play through the main story quest. I'm definitely going to be doing my dailies off stream, though. You found the transition to playing it on PS5 from PC significantly different? Not really, because the thing is, I first played this game on PS3 and then to PS4.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
And it was quite recently that I switched to playing it on PC. And I never quite got the hang of kind of having everything there available, mouse and keyboard. So going back to PS5 is actually really nice. It's so relaxing. Just easy as well, just to hold in this in your hand and being able to play like that.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Ooh, wooden loss will always sell. When can you actually build those, Yamano? Does it take quite a lot to make?
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
That's not his voice.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Oh, level 50, gotcha. Oh, it seemed like it would be intimidating. I think for a DPS, it's probably a little bit easier. But for like tanks, fine. And, well, people in the chat said it's actually fine for a healer as well. Love this music. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned their primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridanian vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Chrysler from Blacksmith and Armorsmith. Oh, quite a lot then. I'd love to level up all my crafting and gathering classes just like alongside everything. So get them all to like level 30 and then to 40 and then all to 50 together. I just feel like I'm going to run out of inventory space. Okay, so the next one it wants me to go to is Ul'dah. Let's go to Ul'dah. That's great actually, Ul'dah, because then if I finish off in Limsa, I can do my job quest then. Excuse me, can I go to Ul'dah? Leveling crafting will fill your bags. It really does. There we go. Setting off. That's why I need all my retainers. I'll do some I'll do the retainer stuff off stream. Did I hear craft? Yes, John John. Hey, John John, I'm on Odin. Do you have a character on here with money? For those who don't know, I think I mentioned this a couple of weeks ago. I went over, I moved to Fairy, which is where John John is, and was given this amazing armor. Very kind. All this armor, new weapon. Oh, the best stuff. And then I moved back to Odin. It was like, thanks, bye. I'll never forget it. They were the days. But I need your recommendation. Yeah, crafting and gathering, because you've got like, how many millions do you have? I really want to, you know, to level those up as well. Oh, still nighttime. Is it like nighttime across the server then? Wait, where am I going? Oh, the husting strip. Wait, oh my god, it was... I meant to go there. Oh, that's the link shell place, isn't it? You're over the gill cap. What's the cap? Oh, wow. So you don't even need any money. You're ruining the economy. You're the Elon Musk of Final Fantasy XIV. You should just buy the, I don't know, buy link shells. John John's going to own all link shells. Wow, okay, you've got a lot of money. He's rich beyond his wildest. I'm paying for Ravi's minion and glamour addiction. Oh, I mean, I bet that's going to take you below the cap again. Yeah, the 14 version of Twitter. Is that the link shells?
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself.
And Roban as well.
Ah.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert,
oh, yes.
where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah!
Hurrah! For Ul'dah!
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
See, he said Ul'dah, not Ul'dah. There's Minfilia's voice acting's interesting.
General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Ooh, diamonds and fire.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
A bunch of Critical Role voice actors did A Realm Reborn. What, like over the top of what they've done here? I've been reading out everything. Not quite as talented as them. But yeah, Minfilia's voice acting is different.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
No.
And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided,
Same, Yamino.
downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
No.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalj'aa wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
I think my watch is about to die.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
Oh.
Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raubon?
Nice.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
This is like me and Moni at TwitchCon when she wanted to talk to people.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't really vibe with them.
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
You know, the jewels and money, you know. Just let me, you know, peaceful. That's me. I'm a peaceful person. The old Dawns have a long history of conflict with the Amalj'aa, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Unless you're John. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalj'aa are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldan send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. The time is now. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. I bet. Alright. So, the last one is to attend the Remembrance Service at the stateroom in Limsa Luminsa. So we need to go ahead to the hosting strip. Not hosting strip, to the airship landing. And then, yeah, I think I will pick Gridania. I just don't know, I vibe with that a lot more. Even though I did start in Limsa, definitely don't really vibe at all with Uldar. Money and might, I have neither. Limsa Luminsa, there we go. 120 gil. I mean, my money's going up, not going down, so that's good. Time is now. It's like, is it John Cena? I love it when it just yeets away and you're just standing perfectly still. The balance I've got. Although, yeah, from Limsa I do need to do my job quest. What job quest am I on now, actually? Hopefully, I mean, if I do that, I'll end up being able to do the level 30 one soon. Which is probably what I should be focusing on after. Yes, left attendant. Ride me to the, drowning wench. Yes. So who's... Oh, wait a minute. I see Debs. Debs. There's Debs here. Has anybody lost a Debs? I got some new ones, didn't I? Fake smile. I force a smile. There's Debs Mini. Bulwark Hall is where you got to go. Wait, Bulwark Hall, is it? The stateroom. Is it in here? Yes, thank you. It was. Proceed to Bulwark Hall. Bullock? Is it pronounced Bullock? Or Bulwark? Here we go. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Let's go. Bulwark. Bulwark.
I'm
going to stand by that. Let me go and stand. My watch is telling me off.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Yeah, we've got a remembrance service here. Oh, I like her. Not far off, Jinx. Close to 30, though.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay."
Yeah. Melwib Bluthensfeil. It was something like that, wasn't it? Apparently it's the German sounding.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
I do like Limsa, but yeah. Melvib's A Realm Reborn voice is the only voice I prefer over all the others. I do actually like her voice, yeah. She has got a good voice. What did you have for lunch, Jinx?
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Many names in Limsa are basically just hitting random keyboard keys and seeing what happens. I know it's definitely got like a bit of Welsh about it, although Wales don't pronounce the W as V. I lived there for many years and I can't remember, to be honest.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
Ooh, that sounds good, Jinx.
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Yes. And hey, Kauticus, hope you're doing well.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Bunch of sailors.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
So it's like peace, freedom, and might.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
I saw you, Debs. I ran past you.
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
Uh-oh.
Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Yes.
Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
Yeah.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
How far into what level main story quest are you on, Debs?
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
Ah, that ain't Scottish thing either. Come on, hair. Final one.
Fancy meeting you again.
Why does it sound like that? Sounds like Agent 47. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminsans' backyard. And that is to say naught of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? I don't know what that one is. Is that what level? Yeah, that's why I say that, like what level it is, because that's the best way to say it without spoiling, I guess, for people. I need to go back to Gridania. Although I'm guessing like the final thing is to choose. Ooh. Biggers, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Okay, I've got to go back to the Waking Sands, which... Guess I'm going back there. Wait, no, not return to Camp Drybone. I need to use my Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. Wherever this Aetheryte is. Why don't it'd be great if they added a patch and it was like them building an Aetheryte at Vesper Bay. Could even look, see, like, where is this? This Aetheryte ticket just leaves me here. It'd be cool if there actually was an Aetheryte here. That has definitely saved a bit of time. Or I was at Limsa. I could have gone to... I could have just taken a ship there. Guess they're all done here. Just run straight past Tataro. What's that cat say? 5th shift report. Oh, it's not a cat. It's oh, I thought it was a cat, but it's a Lala. Sorry, Money. And Jinx. And Debs. Why is that cat talking? Ah, there they are. Serpent Officer, Flame Officer, and Storm Officer. Hey, Pats, how you doing? Welcome back, Biggest. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Biggest. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answers. Bum, bum. How are you doing, Pats? Bum, bum. Oh.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Why does Alphanode sound so evil?
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
He is Yamino. You know, he does evolve as a person, I guess.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Way to evolve your shiny Eevees. Where do you get them from? From Pokemon Go? Does anybody know when the next Charizard thing is going to pop up in Pokemon because I want to get one of those. I know it happened a while ago, but I'm guessing it'll come back around again.
Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Next event is pretty soon, like maybe the next 2 days. Oh, really? What is it for? Because I did the last one, which I think...
Would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Yeah, what was the... Oh, the last one was that fire person. The fire starter from a previous game.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
How do you get that, Pats? I would love a baby Charmander. Clodsire. Yes, Score Bunny. That was it, Score Bunny. I love seeing all the people like with their special kind of glass cannon ones.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
Who is this elf now? It's just so different.
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Twins are so unlikable. They are really unlikable. Ooh, and I get to choose here. Samriga, oh, yeah, I mean, it's just not right for Alphino, does he? I popped a shiny Charmander. How did you get a shiny Charmander? I thought you couldn't even get Charmander in the new one, like in the wild. Right, I'm going Serpent Officer. I take the Elder Seedseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the twin adder? Yes. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must return to our report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. Yeah. Pop a bunch of eggs from breeding. But who are you breeding to get the Charmander? Oh, can you breed the Charizard that you got? I didn't think that was possible. And I get 3 bits of honey yellow dye. Twin Adder Recruitment Officer seems eager to welcome you to Gridania's Grand Company. The building you seek stands in the southern part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. Aww. Oh, I didn't realize you could breed like ones you got from that with your Ditto. And you got a shiny one as well. Very nice. Vesper Bay. The place that really, really needs an Aetheryte. Because if you don't, like, you can obviously go and, yeah, down here, there's a ferry. But if not, it's just that journey from there to there. It doesn't seem much, but it is a bit annoying. Oh, Barcelona have scored. Great. Right, I'm going to go to... Well, I need to get to Gridania. Yeah, probably going to just have to go this way again. Like I did before. It's the cheapest way. Although... yeah, 80 gil. There are story reasons why it doesn't. Ah, okay. Probably that's why it's really safe or something, because people can't just go there. Take the nice boat. Can't take a boat to Limsa, obviously. Twin Adder, yeah, so when you get the seals from various activities, that's where you can buy glamour prisms, right? I always maxed out on seals. Always had a maximum number because I had no idea what to spend them on. I need to really focus, or at least be aware of them this time. What a lovely journey that was. Now, just here to, well, just to go to the airship landing. So many things what can make you guilt. Yeah, I need to focus on that. That'll be like my focus off stream, I think, before next Sunday's more MSQ. Wonder what level I'll be then. Down here. But I've not finished today. I'm going to do another hour. I don't know if being a drug mule is a class that they've added. I don't know. I don't spend no steals on other adventures for retainers now. I have my hunting log complete. I'm the highest rank available in game at the moment with Twin Adder on my main. Glamour prisms? Although, is your glamour dresser or whatever, is that full? Here we are. Reversing park. See you later. Minion chests. What are minion chests? Places to put your minions, or are they just like, do you get a random minion? I got most of the glams, and I still have 300 glam prisons. Okay, so you don't need those. Let's head. Oh, this music. Iconic. Minion game? One can never have too many minions. There we are. Oh, it's busy here. Ooh, new music. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the Elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. My name is Biggest Benussi. I believe you're expecting me. Are they expecting me? I can't remember. We'll find out. Ah, the great adventurer himself. Yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you are on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir. Are you a high rank, Yamino? What is it? Report. An urgent message from Amalj'aa Spire, sir. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of the Nine Ivies. Nine Ivies? Gods, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Ixal. Biggest, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have an urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of the Nine Ivies, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. Fine. So it's a captain. How do I find out? Is it the quartermaster? Do they give? Oh, I'm not a member yet. Oh, wait a minute. So is this like the master rank? Or am I looking at the wrong thing here? Oh, they're all... No, not you. You're the free company person. There we go. Ah, I gotta go to the East Shroud. Oh, let me know how it goes, Yamino. I'm guessing that'll be useful as well for me. It's a busy place. Let's go to... Yeah, you can't really... That's the North Shroud. East Shroud... I'll go there. And run around. If you want to see your ranks under the pro... It is, yeah. You go here. Character, profile... Is it profile or... Wait. Oh, I'm not in it. Oh, there you go. I think it comes under there, doesn't it? Even though I don't have one right now. Let's have a little run around. I love Gridania. Just this, look. Oh, beautiful. Who wouldn't want to just run around here and live here? Weimar Grey Wolf. Well, I need to go to the East Shroud, which is a little bit further up there. So at level 30, I can do the side quest to get mounts. Do you think I should do that, or should I wait until I'm doing level 30 main story quests? I think I might get my Chocobo at level 30. Stormblood has the option of luck to get flying chair. I think I've got... Didn't somebody give me a flying chair? Dun, dun. Here we go. East Shroud. And we need to go... Oh, all the way down there, right. It's the material container, or what is it? Can't fly yet, but you can use the mount as a ground mount. Okay. Ah. I think I might stick with my Chocobo. I've never used it. I don't know. Wait, I'm going up. Has anybody here... Does anybody here use their Chocobo as, like, something to help them in battle? Because I never did that. Level 13. Yes, all the time. Oh dear. So I should probably do that then. So that's going to be something very new. Like someone's asking, is this the first playthrough? I mean, this will be the first time I'm using that. And they can heal. Okay, so they're really useful. Oh, I should have really done this before, shouldn't I? This is great. It's going to feel like a different experience. Oh, just stunning. I love this place. I also love the sylphs, because the sylphs have a reward at a certain level that gives you the Gubu mount, which looks amazing. Right, we need to go down here. I'm loving it, Jinx. I really love the controller. It's so comfortable. I can't believe I've been streaming for how have I been streaming for over 6 hours? Honestly, feels like about maybe 4. If I had to say. The Gubu mount. The Gubu mount is very definitely not an Uwu mount. It's like a monster that you sit on with giant teeth. Aha, here we are. Oh, and they're level 21, so they're going to attack me, aren't they? Ugh. Hello. Oh, you're not? How kind. Oh, Jesus. Scared me. Well, fine, I can kill you, Nat. You gonna notice me? Level 24. Hey, Rune Guardians. I created 6 characters of different jobs and played around on each for about 80 hours before I realized you can do all of them on one character. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it's brilliant, that. So in this character, I'm level 29. Hopefully level 30 very soon. Ooh. I think that's what it is on WoW, isn't it? And that's what I love about this, that you don't have to do that. An adventurer. What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. I wonder if like future MMOs are going to copy that, because that's such a great idea. Did New World do that as well? Well, where you ran. Chickened out. The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are biggest Benussi, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. It is a good system, yeah. Biggers, yeah. He just suddenly change form, Doctor Who style. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to that man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech. Hey, Rick! Watermelon! Thank you so much.
Thanks for being the longest relationship I've ever had, even if I have to pay for it.
It still counts.
Less than 3.
It still counts. Thank you so much, Watermelon. And folks, if you're not following Watermelon, please make sure you do. They are an absolute, well, proper gamer when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Altitus Maximus is my affliction. I have accepted playing MMORPGs over the years. Which one's your favourite? Uh-oh. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crime. Oh, look at shaking. But you are some pro. Exactly, money. Just paying one way or the other. Energy and time. Imperial scouts from Castrum, Oriens. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lala Fell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them, swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Bigus, I trust we can rely on your support. May the matron watch over us. With me. We got it. An ambush. To arms. An ambush. You ambushed them. Here we go. Battle time. Let's go. Excuse me. Come here. Oh. Actually didn't mean to do that, but sure I will. There we are. Just do this a few times. Well, these archers, I bet they're going to be low level. Now, unfortunately, that third move that I've got doesn't work for... Oh, it's the... Okay, Magnifier? Oh, you're the person doing all that then. Need to make sure we don't have anybody healing. No healers, thank you very much. Decorion, that's the main one. Let's go and get this ad. Bussy. Oh, no more? Oh, we can overpower this one, surely. Yeah, it's nearly gone. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Finally, they are gone. Oh, now we're going to kill this thing. Ooh. Are you doing healing? No, you're bow and arrow. That's fine. I'll get rid of you anyway. Seems like I've got to do all of this, it seems. Frozen. Thinking of this game's lore, not only the company behind them, wow. However, I could never get into the story of 14 since reading everything was just a chore. It isn't, honestly isn't. It's, I think people have made it out to be, but they've made it a lot shorter now. The only bit I found that was a chore was traveling to a certain place for a mission, but I've just found out that they've made it so that mission that you have to do, like when you're traveling, they actually give you like free travel now. They gave me 12 tickets to get there for free. So yeah, it's it doesn't feel like a chore at all now. For me anyway. They more streamlined it, yeah. And the stories just get better and better as well. Biggs, says Wedge. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how will she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be lurking nearby. As for you, Biggest, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I just want to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the twin Adder lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. I've never gotten past 22 trying to keep up with the lore, since lore is the reason for me to play all my games. There's so much lore in this. I mean, I've actually got, this is the, behind me I've got volume 1. This is volume 2 of the Eorzean Encyclopedia. There is a ton of it. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Realm Reborn is still a bit of a slog, but it picks up starting in it. It really does, yeah. Just blasting through it. Now, let's... Oh, damn it, I should have... I will go and teleport back to New Gridani. It's only 94. It's nothing. I do, I love it. I've played... So I'm about level 80... Well, I'm level 83. Or... I'm 86, but doing 83 quests, I think, on my main character. But I've not really played that much. And the last time I did A Realm Reborn was back in 2015. So I'm going and doing this. Can meet all your friends in the side room, investor. Yeah, that's, I like, I went back there. Yeah, because, all your friends. I've met a bunch of them in there. Like I spoke to Ida. Can't remember all the names now. For some people, yeah, it's like reading War and Peace in between every quest. It can be a bit, yeah. This is going to be great for me. You have to read it all out as well. I should have put that as my home, Etherite. Biggest, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at Nine Ivies. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing. Oh, look at that corgi. Oh my god, there's the corgi. The corgi minion. Further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Hope not. Oh, Rune, thank you so much. Unfortunately, I'll have to tear it away for a moment because I do need the bathroom because it's been about 3.5 hours or 4 hours actually since I went. So I'm going to be back in just a moment. I don't need to pause or anything like that, but I'm going to put the Be Right Back sign on, pop a little bit of music. I'll be like 3 minutes max. So be right back and then we will continue. I think we'll continue the main story quest. I don't know. I need to go and double check. Let me pause the recording. And we're on pause now. So this is the next main story quest, but I don't want to do it yet because I've got, I mean, what level is this? Oh, Elf Lady. Hello, Elf Lady. This is a level 20, still a level 21. 21. But I want to do the job quests. I was going to stick to the job quests for whatever level I was, like level main story quest I was doing. But I think I'd actually prefer to get them as I do them. Hey, Ramilda. How's your Sunday going? Everyone having a relaxing day? And at level 30, I really should go and get the Chocobo. Airship landing. I should have just gone to the Etherite, shouldn't I? You're having a surreal Sunday. Oh, I was hoping for more serene, but if you're... Why is it surreal? I'm intrigued. Let's go to Limsa Lominsa. Oh. My back aches today. I'm going for a run afterwards. Right. I feel like the chat there is like covering air, so it's slightly. It's not fine. It's just like there's a lot of. You can see the chat goes there, but like the blur goes down a bit further. I need to make it a bit bigger. Did you get Chocobo's mount? I will do, because I think you've got to be level 30 and to do something to get it. Right, let's go and head to the Drowning Wench. Right, where? Oh, it's. I always forget which way to get there. Is it? Yes, up here and then to the side. A run in this freezing. Well, no, not that kind of run. A run in the gym downstairs. And oh my god! Oh, did I go the wrong way? I don't know. Let me just go and find a. I think I did because it's not up on the map. Let's just go straight to the guild, Marauders Guild, the mountain that strides, which would be the Marauders Guild. Here we go. Wernzen. Axemaster Wernzen requires your assistance with a troubling development. And this is the level 21.
A stranger from the outside.
Ooh, no. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Biggest, there is trouble afoot. Trouble at mill. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Neddard, but recently contacted us with a worrisome news. Young Sighard has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. Uh-oh. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Solquib, awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Oh dear, let's go and rescue him. Or staying around. I mean, Eddie is currently on the sofa with a duvet. We need to go to Culinarian's Guild. And there. Oh, is this the Bismarck? Oh, this is it. Yeah. Nice. Bigus, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child, and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Neddard. He is, yeah, on the sofa, in a duvet. The Red Rooster Stead, where's that then? Where's that when it's at home? Oh, it's in Lower Noska. It's, wait. Oh, there's Red Rooster Stead. Okay. So I need to go to, and it's in Lower Lenosia. Let's head there then. Go for a little walk. How's your day going, Liz? How was your stream? Oh. Very foggy today. And the Yellow Jackets, you can see them at work. Oh, cheers for that, Elf Lady. I know how to get a Chocobo. I'm just waiting until I'm level 30. I'll wait till I've done these tasks to 30. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having something to ride around on. Lovely time. Made some good progress on what I'm stitching. Painting my nails now, though. But I've regrets. Gus, how am I going to surf the web? Oh, can you not use it? Yeah. Oh, is it 20 for the Chocobo? Really? Oh. Well, I'll do it after I've done these job quests. Wild Dodo. Not extinct here. Someone told me 30. Damn it. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, is it a level? Okay, it's level 20 main quests. Ah, Romilda, I got you now. I got you. That's where I heard it. Okay. Well. Oh, Chocobo Keep. Hello. It is my first visit. 30 is for summoning for fights. All right. I definitely need to delve into that and find out. That'll be really useful. Especially travelling around so far. Here's Neddard. Thank good gods you're here. Seems my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. Surely you knew you ken how the lad is feeling. How he's boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have got it in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Any road, once he heard Skujat had been spotted near Aleport, why he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow. And I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me a little Sigurd afore he gets stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs has spilt more than enough of my kin's blood. Well, we will find out. Of course, our course is clear. We must set out for Aleport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farstim, often stands guard at the port's gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. You get seals from main story. I have one of that, but barely. Apparently, money. Apparently, you're meant to be using the. Oh, it's Westland Noss, yeah. Apparently, you're meant to be using the Chocobo, which I'm very bad at doing it. Ah. Well, maybe I should take a Chocobo. Can we go to Limsa? 15 girl? Fine. I mean, it does make sense to use it. I didn't think many people did. I didn't know how useful it was, and everyone's like, yep, I use it. Oops. Hey, Miyakacha. If you didn't have, you'd have My Little Chocobo showing in its place. Ah. I didn't realise that. That's useful. That's good that they put that there, because I bet people miss it. You coloured your Chocobo green. Poor thing. Can we go into first? We can go into first person on here. Quite like first person. Madman Bridge. Oh, I'm an owl. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's, to be honest, Meerkatcher, that's exactly what I was like when I first played the game back in the day. See, there's a Goobu, Mr. Wibble. But you can ride one of them with a mount. Looks puff. I bet it looks mouldy. Oh, Money, you weren't here. I thought I was. I thought there was a cat, and I thought there was a talking cat, but it was just. It was just a Lalafell standing in a dark corner. I generally thought it was a cat. Right, where am I going? Let's to Aleport. Where is Aleport again? That is in Western Lenossia. Oh, I just fell asleep with it. Oh. Wait. Oh, I thought there was a Western one. Oh, no. Isn't there? Oh, let me work out where this is. I thought it was really quick. Oh, do you have to take a boat from there? Oh, it's a boat. Yeah, Limsa, okay. Lower decks. How much? Oh, it's only 196. I'll just teleport there. I've been there, may as well make use of it. Got 26k. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna like ride anyone else's until I've unlocked it myself. But I appreciate the offer. Chocobo Keep. That one's already been ticked off. There's Fast. Oh, what's his name is? Farstim. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gateguard here just watched a young lad traipsing off up to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Something just made my controller vibrate. Something big. Oh, Sighar's water skin. Not money yet. I know, I'm going to get my chocobo after I've done level 30 job quest. Oh, okay. Of course, we're fighting. And these will be easy to kill. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. Easy peasy. Oh. Screamed it did. And there's his satchel. And exactly, money. I said what I said. Ah, more enemies, of course. Hello. And the last one. Ooh, I just look at that. I can kill one of these in just one combo. And oh, there he is. Oh. Have you found any sign of Sighard? Yes. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across the wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Good gods below, Biggest over there. Where? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, catch him. Oh, don't. He hit the floor. Roan. Oh, you're about to be eaten by the hyenas from Lion King. Biggest. Oh no. Come on, rescue. Oh dear. They are like comical villainous things. Let's kill those. These? Quickly, those guys are out for blood, they are. These are them, right? Yeah, nice try. Oh, actually, that's... Oh, that's easy. Just with the AoE attack, that's killing them. Cool. Oh, wait, more? More? It's very dark. I suppose it is better than where we all are. More. Oh, they're level... higher level now. Go after me instead. Don't go after that one. What's everyone's favourite mount? If there's like a spoiler-free version of it. Oh, now I've been synced. I can't use my third combo move. Oh, I want to fight the big thing. Come on. Maybe next time. I mean, that's true, Jinx. More? Are they going to run off? My answer would be inappropriate. Oh, wow. Oh. Where's them? Oh. He breathes yet. Unfortunately, so does he. We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead, Biggest. So I'll just say my husband and be slightly less inappropriate. I mean, inappropriate is very, welcome here. To a point, I mean, I guess. As long as I can keep my channel. Where is... So we need to go to the Red Rooster Stead. Oh, that's lower... Is that lower Lenossia? Oh, okay. I need to work out exactly how to get everywhere. I mean, the Red Rooster is actually... Yeah, I didn't think about why it's called the Red Rooster. We don't say rooster in British English. We say something slightly different. I want to go to... Oh. Candlekeep Key? Key? Right. Lower Lenossia. Which one is that one called? That takes us to Candlekeep Key. How much? 40 gil. Bargain. Bargain. Yeah, it's still comfy. I've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. I don't know if I reached 1,000 yet, but yeah, hundreds of hours. Still. Oh, wait a minute. Is there no chocobo here? Hmm. You think that would... Oh, wait, no. No, that's not one. Ah. And yeah, still have no idea how to get around Limsa Leminsa. Can you repair anything for me? No, nothing needs repairing. That's not a chocobo thing there, is it? No. Right, keep going up. There is one up at the top. If it has to be 14, it'd be Urianger. Really? Oh, I'd be like, please stop talking. I mean, you know, you'd do things to stop him talking, wouldn't you? So that too, but then it was deemed inappropriate, and Rooster was... Oh, is that right? There's normal English and proper English in England's English in the USA. I read that, like, you know the letters, like, colour and honour that we put a U in? I read that... Oh, we'll go up to there from here. I read that that's what it used to be. Like, without the U. And then we added it for some reason. And then, obviously, Americans didn't. Just weird why they would do that. Hit there. Yes, Chocobo Keep. I was an English teacher for 12 years, so I'm happy to say, as long as people understand what you're saying, it's correct. There we go, nice little trip. Dun, dun. Oh, a fate on my chocobo. Bum, bum, bum. They're going to be starting pronouncing versus spelling. To be honest, I imagine there's quite a few people here that get stressed out with my pronunciation when reading things on here.
We have a special treat for you if you'll
Sweezel! Swezel, how are you doing? I saw you went live earlier and I was like, oh, I'm going to pop in to see Swezel after. How are you doing, Swezel? Great to see you. Wait, are you playing GeoGuessr? Have you been talking about any Eurovision semi-finals and stuff? Barnaby, welcome. Wes Manovich, Bad Boy. Stephen Kwan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mike, Sarah, good to see you. I mean, yeah, it's almost 7 hours. I've been streaming for quite a while. Hope you're doing well. Late to my own raid. How are you doing, Swezel? But, yeah. We're just doing a few job quests to catch up. I've got up to like level 20 main story quests, so we're just doing some job quests. I'm doing a level 20 job quest. Kind of running out of time. Not really running out of time actually. I'll keep doing this until dinner's ready. Doing really well. Having a nice Sunday, playing some Final Fantasy. Actually, I can't. No, I'm not going to call it that. My cat with his biggest Benessy, the heart of the party. The whole of the party. Oh yeah, English. I mean, English itself is a bastard language from so many different ones. English is what the poor people used to, and they still do, speak. The posh people used to speak French. The royal family only stopped speaking French a few hundred years ago. Here's Neddard. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. Well, you don't. Speaking of bad English. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did... Oh, I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray, accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. Ye risked your lives to save little Sigurd. I was the man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is naught more we can accomplish here, Biggers. It's time we returned. PT, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Time we returned to the guild and focused on other tasks. Aww. So, okay, back to the Marauders Guild. I mean, I'm gonna just... Oh, I don't have the... Which... Oh, I think... Is my Aetheryte... I think my home Aetheryte is still... Yeah, still Camp Drybone. So we will do Lower Decks. It's not far. No. Not the Cheeto monster. What's everybody doing this Sunday anyway? Let's head to Marauders Guild. Let's go and finish off this quest. I'm playing this on PS5 now and it feels so much smoother. And it's a lot easier with the controller. I know people might disagree. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Biggest, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Hey, Ronald, you're trying out 14. Is this your first time then, if you're trying it out? Sleepy Sheepy. All right, Yamino, catch you later. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm not going to be streaming for much longer because I've... Wait, none of this is... These are all the same level that I've got now. Well, I'll take the bronze pieces then. An axe to grind. I'm on Odin. Oh, yeah, which one are you on, Runal? Ah, welcome. Well, if anyone... Like, there's quite a few people here who are able to, I'm sure, answer any questions you have. I played it a fair bit, but then I'm kind of restarting it because I'm no idea what to do really. Shall we go and do one more of those? It's 7 o'clock. I might save this for, I think so. I'd have to save it for next Sunday. What do I get from, oops. Okay, we're doing it. Biggest, our near disastrous encounter with a pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beast was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I've prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Solquib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Biggest. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Okay, heading back to the Bismarck, which I think was Culinarian's guild. US, oh, your mountain time. You're in Maduin. Ah, where's Maduin? What server is that? You've word from my brother. Ha, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems, but from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? That's true. Let us be about this trial, Biggest. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Norcia, Lower Lanosia, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget your wounds, forget to tend to your wounds and bleed to death. Sure. Well, I said. I hope you're enjoying it. For NA servers, anything in Dynamis is great right now for the 90-day XP boost. Wait, there's a 90-day XP boost for a whole server. Isn't how you like? To be honest, Rune, if I could if I was living alone and I was working online and I could pick my hours completely, I would just work at night when it's quiet and peaceful. 100%. Well, it was Lower Lenossia, right? Is that where I've got to go as well? Oh yeah, it is. Sure. Things if I need to go down there. I may as well just fly. Just go to the ether right there. Okay. Let's go and bring it up. What money? I have to make pass. Enjoy, Swizzle. We've got Ed's making a Chinese, like pork dinner. It's going to be amazing. Gus, you know, obviously today is it today? Chinese New Year? It's his year as well, you know, it's year of the whatever it is. If I worked online, I'd only work at night. Do you do that, Money? But you've got a decent, like you wake up at a normal time. Oh, stuck in the bloody fountain. I'm having fun, but so many things. Yes, honestly, there are so many things, but I'd say the best thing is that you get to do whatever you want. Oh dear, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Like if you want to just do crafting, you can just do that if you want. Can you like, how far into the game can you go with like just doing one thing? Like if you didn't do the main story quest. Rabbit. Ah. I'm, my year is next year because I'm apparently, Year of the Dragon. The weirdo now goes to bed without me and I stay up until 1 a.m. Sometimes work until 3 a.m. I hope that means that you sleep, you wake up really late. Whee! I love that there's no terminal fall damage. Right. On the salt. I love that these level 13. I remember just a couple of days ago fighting those and then being a similar level to me. Oh look, we've got another instance. I was born in the year of the rat. Oh no. Isn't dragon like the one people I was told yesterday that dragon is a good one. That's a question. I'm supposed to put a poster up, but it doesn't work. I googled it and they said it's broken for now. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I've never seen many broken missions. Well, this should be the place. I don't see her. Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Biggest? Pray, unlimber that axe of yours. Commence it? Sure. Oh, and I'm level 30 now. When did that happen? Did that happen last? Oh, here we go. Well, stick my... Try and get all the attention from these. Got them all. Easy peasy. Next. Don't tell me that's duty done. Is that a main story quest, Runel? That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable biggest Benessy. Who in the 7 L's are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder. Let us test the edge of your steel. Uh-oh. Oh, brother. Oh, it's a side quest. Defeat the masked marauders. Plural. Oh, no. No, the oxen? What year would that be? Come on, I am a tank. I should be getting all of you. I mean... quite good with this AoE attack, to be honest. There we go. Easy. Oh, more? Why am I just selecting the friendly? I need to turn it off so it doesn't automatically select the nearest person on your team. Ah. Okay, so that other one's slightly stronger. Stun him. And here. Oh, look at that. Easy. Whoever someone familiar is. Who is that? So 1985, 97, 2009, 2021. Hopefully there's no one from 2021 here. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Technically, someone from 2000 who was born in 2009 can legally stream on Twitch. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Uh-oh, here we go, boss fight. Do not think to show me quarter biggers, for I shall surely show you none. Oh, I've just used my cooldown thing. Defeat the familiar marauder. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Hello. Yes. Just stun him for a second. Aha, and here we go. Now I can use my combo with Storm's Path. And doing a fair bit of... Oh, the other person's luckily... Are they healing me? They are. I can see it going up. Let's stun them. Oh! I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. You're all on your own, Sidious. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Who is this familiar marauder? Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Biggers. Worthy indeed. Ah, what a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he had hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favour to me, pray indulge Wernson in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Let's see. I mean, 18 plus would make sense for, yeah, a lot of streams. But I mean, if you put 18 plus and then you turn your, wow, Liz, yeah, if you turn on your, like, stream to kind of 18 plus, or mature content, then you've done everything you can to stop it. Right, I should have, damn it, I forgot again to, set it as my home. But never mind, it's only 100 gil or something. It's only a click, yeah, but it's like, you can't ask to see everybody's passport who comes in. Right, Marauders Guild, back to Wernson, who was definitely not the person that we fought. Definitely not. Biggest, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honoured to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Ooh, what? Oh, is that head as well? Cannot equip gear to head, yeah. I don't want that. I don't want it. I like to have stuff on my head. Cannot equip gear to feet. Oh, it's wanting like the full outfit. I don't like that though. I hate that look. Okay, we'll do a level 31 now. Why not? I learned Thrill of the Battle. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Spiked, and then a new, weapon, and then all of these are huge. Okay, yes. In fact, let me go and just recommended gear. Definitely put the plate back on. And update the gear set. Just generally hard on the internet to put protections in place because all they ask is your age sometimes. I mean, kids are not stupid and had maths, but yeah, exactly. I just put the year. Even on Steam, I just randomly scroll down and put my year as whatever it is. Never wear those. They really are mere. Like, it just covers your face. How many NPCs have told us to travel places they don't want to? How often do they send us back to travel long distances to the guild or other NPC? We're just their dog's body. Right. Let's see. Axemaster Wernzen appears to have some urgent use for you. Can we fight him? Can we kill that thing that killed that boy's parents finally? Bigus, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Roosterstead, in the vicinity of Greyfleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labours of sweat and blood, and unleash it in full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Biggest Benussi. May your axe strike deep and true. So this is going to be the level that I actually am now. So hopefully I won't die. It's finally going to be a bit of a big challenge, which is nice. I'm looking forward to that. I need to go to the Red Rooster. Things if I go, oh no, there's the Chocobo Cube. It's quite, I don't know. I could just go there and then to the Chocobo because there's nowhere up there. Or I could just walk from here. Let's go to Lower Linosio. How many characters do you have, Ramilda? There we go. That would also remove most of the financial income, so they won't do that. Let's go. Okay, we're going to have to run through the night. This is definitely not going to cause any, me to be assaulted. Let's have a look. Okay, I found my people. Why they mostly have to live across the... Oh, well, we stream a fair... Moni needs to come back streaming as well. This random hiatus that she's on. This is not 15, where you'll be accosted over and over travelling at night. Yeah. I quite like that, though. Are there some enemies in this game that like only come out at night? I think the next mission I should do... I don't know if I'll do this off stream or like on the... I might do this on Thursday stream, is go and get the... unlock the Chocobo. Or, I mean, yeah. Let's go and tell Sigurd we're going to kill the thing that killed his parents. He's going to be very happy. I'm still not fit. Wow. I think that's what they meant to say. Need to get back into 15 now. I know, what's his name? Mathrandil is currently playing 15 and loving it. Right then, Sigurd. Bios, I'm sorry for making trouble. No problem, lad. No, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. Don't worry, we're going to get him now. The boy, you came back anyway, and now you're going to take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. Little kid. Right, so let's go and talk to these two. Might be as I'm sticking my nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kujata's got his friends, so it's only fair if you've got a couple too. And what are friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. Oh dear. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the big bugger himself. I mean, apparently that's what friends do, Nicholas. I heard Kujata had reared his ugly head again and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Broenbar, well, he felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. So, inspect the trail of destruction. Where's that then? Oh, wrong mouse. Always the wrong mouse. Oh, it's just outside. Oh, of course, I can see it on the map now. There. Let's head up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, so beautiful. There it is, lavender pot. Is this a trail of destruction? A broken pot? You find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. It's purple, so it's going to cause something to pop out. Yep, there you go. Oh no, not a cattle tyrant. So yeah, this is getting a little bit tougher now. Is it just the one enemy? Ah, see, look at that. Hardly any. Hardly any HP lost. And here, a fruit barrel. You find a barrel that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Should give me some good XP, actually. And ha, plant strider. That's for you. Oh, wait. Yeah, stun it. That'll do. I can see another thing further up there as well now. Bye. Splintered crate. You find a crate that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. I think that Goober was like, what is that person doing? Well, this is not a vicious one. Anything? Oh, where's the enemy? There it is. Hello. I believe you were wanting to fight me. There we are. Goodbye. This real, 2 animal hides. Real trail of destruction. Now, what is this over here? This overturned wain and an instance. Are you enjoying it though, Runel? I think I asked you that, but I don't know if I read the reply or not. Hope so. Oh, so this is your level 34 sync. Fingers crossed. Can we have fingers crossed that I'm going to actually do this? This is going to be... It is level 30 and I am level 30. Oh yeah, there's so much you can do. You can even do like the first expansion as well. There it is. Oh, I remember you saying, yeah, that you're overwhelmed a lot. Like, you could play this game for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours and not kind of be bored and find new things to do anyway. Here it is. Let's kick this thing's butt. Did I equip? I think I did equip the my new gloves. Yeah, that sounds right, Runel. Hello, come here. Stun you. Oh no, not all these as well. Kill them. Kill them all. Nearly got them all. There we go. Oh, is he meant to be the... Oh. Damn it. Oh, stop selecting people. Oh, that's the one thing that slightly annoys me. And I need to sort this out myself because it's my fault. I need to make it so that when I'm selecting things, it doesn't select. Wait, where are the others? Oh, they're up there. Oh, you better not be killing the other people. Oh, you're doing... Okay, you're doing enough damage. That's fine. Yeah, like there it selects the others. I think it's because I'm too close. Might need to put there. I think that's what I need to do. Get out of there. Yeah, that's it. I'll focus on this. You focus on the abs. Oh, don't kill me. There is a... Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, that wasn't too difficult. I think there's a thing, Debs, where if you press X, it's like it'll have a priority of what it clicks on. So there's one where you don't click on your... like your duty mates, like the people in your party, but not necessarily like the friendly NPCs. That is a 40-inch wig. Bigus. He's been slain. It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so as could see. We killed the thing that killed your parents. Aww. There's so many settings as well, Debs, even on PS5. Like PC, obviously, you get loads of settings in pretty much every game. But yeah, here there are. You did it. You really did it. Oh. Aww. Ma, Da, do you see? Bigger's killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Biggest, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. Aww. If you train hard, then naught is beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Oh. Oh. Sweet. Oh, I need to talk to all of them to finish. Solquib says, "Well done, Biggest. I knew from the first moment we met that you'd rise to meet any challenge." Thank you. Here's Wernzen, the fake person that was definitely not the masked person. "It is done, Biggest. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be waiting your triumphant return to Limsa Luminsa." Brombar. "I saw it with my own eyes and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain." I did. I am a beast. Again, forgotten to do my teleport thing, so we will head, or the home thing, so we will head to Lower Decks. Still, 26,000 gills, not too bad. Right, so Ethernet, we're going to head to the Marauders Guild. Finish off the level 30 quest. Oh, Jadjin Thadjin, that's the name they gave you. That's a cool name. Yeah, nice bit of alliteration. "That was truly a mighty feat, Biggest. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wernzen, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of the battle. The skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is naught more I can teach you."
We have a special treat for you if you'll indulge us.
Sealburn, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been playing? Welcome, welcome. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft, which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Biggest, may our axe ever swing true. How are you doing? How was DBDBD? Oh, and I get to choose. Well, I get one of those. I get that. Now. Oh, see, these are... Ooh, I think I'll go for the helmet. Oh, no, the body, because that's plus 25. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Oh. So now I am a marauder. Well, this one time at level 30. What an achievement name. Wow. Let's get some recommended gear on. Oh, I do like that outfit, but we are at the moment sticking to this attire. And honestly, yeah, that is a great named achievement. This one time at level 30. So, there's no other quest for this? Biggest, come to spar with your guildmates, have you? How fares? What can you tell me of it? I imagine I can tell you very little that you do not already know, but I can do no harm but to revisit the roots of our bloody profession. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze now. Oh. Where? Okay. I thought I would get my war. Is the let me guess. You've got to do a bit more of the main story quest before unlocking other things. Dankeschön, money. Right. I should probably now go to. Well, actually, what's Thrill of the Battle? Dankeschön, Debs. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Oh. Do you just... Oh, it's like every 90 seconds you can do that. Where do I go now for the quest that I'm speaking very slowly for? The Chocobo one, because I think I will do that one now. Is it Black Shroud? Was it the South Shroud, if that's a thing? Is it there? Is it Quarry Mill? I'm sure it's in the Shroud. Right, let's go to the airship landing. Gridania. Chocobo's Gridania. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to go and find how to get it. Because, I mean, I'm just sticking this for the main story quest and the job quest, but I think getting a Chocobo is a main quest pretty much. Because if you don't have one, then... I need to do it. Oh, actually, no, it's 7:30. So, what I am going to do... I mean, I need to be in New Gridania anyway. So I'll get my Chocobo off stream, or at least on the weekday stream. You have to buy a letter. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I can't at the moment anyway. Because at the moment I haven't really started my Grand Company. Because yes, you're right, you do need to buy it. Hey, Vox Populi.
From the outside.
Welcome. Me too. Me too, it is so good. We've just done the level 30 job quest, and I'm level 20 in the main story quest. Now, let me pop... I'm going to put this as my home for the moment, even though it probably will need to change it again. There we are. But yeah, welcome. For those, by the way, that are watching this, because I'm putting this on YouTube for anybody that's watching this live, that will be it for today's on there. So if you do want to follow, subscribe every Sunday night, I put up an edited, like all the breaks and start and ending cut out, edited version of this video. This was episode 3. So getting up to level 20, I'm impressed. Oh, I'm very impressed that we managed to get there. Especially because I feel like every time we've stopped, it's been at a specific point. Like last time we stopped when we got the first dungeon out of the way. This time we stopped just as we got the Grand Companies. Who knows what it'll be next time. But as Moni says there, thank you, Moni. I love that you're my little thing in the corner. Like and subscribe. Click the bell. Following things. So I'm going to stop the recording there for the YouTube. But yeah, I will be popping up videos every Sunday and maybe some more as time goes on. Who knows? Especially with my MacBook when that arrives, because I'll be able to edit videos and things. But yeah, thanks for watching on YouTube.